shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
Why, hello, my dear wayward souls. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've made it. I've been waiting for you. I have been... Carrier Raven. I love that. Carrier Raven reporting. Welcome, my Carrier Raven soul. What's going on, Ms. Raven? How you doing? Okay. Chris says it's only in horizontal on YouTube. I hate when this happens. Stupid YouTube. YouTube is so stubborn. It is such a stubborn thing. Hi. I'm going to fix that. It's crazy because it shows the live stream on my end, but it does not show it, I guess, for you, which is dumb. Which is dumba. Okay, let's get everything up and going. Oh, I got to switch my category here in just a second, guys. I just wanted to come in and say hi. Chris asked why did I go live and just chatting. I've kind of want to do something different. Like it used to be, I'd go live and we immediately start into the game. And I just want to take a few minutes and like kind of like chat with you guys, say hello. Elo, welcome in, bro. I saw that you said you're almost starting into VTubing. That's awesome. Are you doing a custom model? Are you doing an adoptable? What are you working with? And if you have questions, man, you can always ask. Asky, it's always good to see you. Drawkin, Borin Queen, welcome, guys. X-Man, Miss Raven, Hildine, always great to see you, buddy. X-Man, FF16, so good, dude. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for you, bro. I'm glad that you're enjoying X. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 6'3" my favorite Chris Ridge reviewer. What's going on, pal? Give me 1 second. Let me fix this thing on Twitch or on YouTube. Chris, see if that worked. I'm seeing a horizontal stream on YouTube. Horizontal's working. Vertical is not working? Then what the hell is this? I see. I got the problem. I got the problem. I got the poison and I got the remedy. Let's try that. Yeah, the preview looked, that's what it looked like to me. Check it now. See if both are working. Just give it a second. Okay. I'm sure, not sure yet, 2D or 3D or not Vroid. I always tell people that, and I mean this, 3D is more versatile. So I think 3D is actually a better platform. And I mean that. Like, that's not even like a. I think there's more versatility in a 3D stream. So I think a 3D model gives you more mobility, gives you more interactability. Gotta make dinner. I shall not name what I'm making for fear of Chris's sanity. Chris, you have sanity, Chris? Where? You have sanity? Not today. I didn't think so. I didn't think Chris doesn't have sanity, dude. What are you talking about? Do you have sanity? I don't have any sanity. I never. Is this like a buff that I was supposed to get and I didn't? I feel like I got left out. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the BDO category here, guys. Let me do that. BDO, Black Dessert. Black Dessert, which is yummy. Chris, now see if it's working. Let's see if the vortical is working. If it's not, I'm gonna have a couple things I gotta try. It always does this. I don't know why it's like so stubborn. It's just because it's complex because there's two of them. It's still horizontal. YouTube Studio, why are you like this? Why are you so difficult on me? Let me try this. Schedule stream. Hildine, it's your birthday today, isn't it? It is your birthday today. We got to celebrate over the weekend. It hasn't celebrated your birthday in 6 years. We got to do it this weekend, man. We'll do it up. It's hard during the week, but for on the weekend, that's super easy. We got you, bro. That's easy. Give me 1 second. Let me finish fixing my vertical stream on the YouTubies. Okay, that should be good. Vertical. Let's see if this one worked. All right, Chris, check now. See if that's working. Both should be up. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. Both should be up. I could restart it. It's the best I can do. Just the one? Dude, why is it? It is the most annoying thing that this happens, dude. All right, I'm going to turn it off. We'll do a live stream on the vertical, create a new broadcast. Actually, let me see. Do this one. See if that worked. Did that one work? Okay, and then if that's the case, I need to change the picture on this one. There. Okay. All right, Chris, see if that worked. I'm sorry, I'm just trying stuff to see if it works. So, like, I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall until something sticks. Afy, what's going on, pal? I'm just trying to fix the YouTube scene. The vertical one isn't working again. It's like always like this. Okay. Still horizontal, but it now shows a horizontal picture. All right, so the preview is correct. but we're not on the horizontal stream. We're not on the vertical stream. So why are we not on the vertical stream? If I turn this off completely, right, and I start a new broadcast with the vertical stream, maybe that'll work. Eventually, one of these buttons I click will make it happen. Eventually, we'll get it. Chris, I'm seeing 2 lives now. You check. I'm viewing both lives. I see them both. You see them both? Okay, awesome. We're good. Yeah. So 6 for 3, what I've started doing is I started doing a horizontal stream on YouTube because for whatever reason, people on YouTube and TikTok just enjoy the horizontal platform better. So now I just stream in those platforms. So I just stream horizontal. It's easy. It's easy to do, but it's like the very act of just getting it started is kind of a pain in the ass. All right, let's get ourselves started. We have questies to do. We have to knock out all the weekly junk, which I think I just need drop rate for these. So just turn this on. This should be the end of the drop rate here. What do we got? 257, 257. I need 100% more drop rate. So that sounds like I can pop a couple of items here. Like, no, not 100%. You just need 50%. There, we're good. We're full. Why is stream both normal and in short format? It's weird the way YouTube works, Viral, but like YouTube is really stubborn about this. So it will not combine the formats, and it actually considers them 2 separate streams, and they show up in different locations. But on YouTube, the vertical format performs way better than the horizontal format does, and it's just viewer preference. More people tend to watch YouTube on their phones than they do on the desktop. And that's just like, evidenced by metrics. So as people doom scroll or whatever, they bump into live streams, and then sometimes they end up coming in and joining us. And then having the vertical stream as an option is better. But oftentimes what it does is it will guide people to this channel, to us on Twitch. Zeroden, horizontal, think about it. What am I thinking about? Horizontal. I don't get it. You have no clue what you want from the VTube model? Elo, I would say that that's something you should definitely sort out before you decide to go into VTubing, because it can be expensive. Don't you people have phones? Yeah, I do not. I mean, that's real. Like, TikTok is the same way. People will watch on TikTok before they... and they'll watch it non-live before they'll watch it, or they'll watch it vertically exclusively. TikTok does not like horizontal at all. Like, people won't even see you horizontally. But it's all good. I enjoy it either way. I am really looking forward to playing Tactics. YouTube Shorts generate a lot of views and have a higher priority in the algorithm, and the YouTube Shorts feed into other algorithms like Google and TikTok. Yeah, true. And like it's the same scene. I took some time to set it up, and I really like the way the vertical scene looks. I like the background on it. Why do I keep going over to the? I keep leaving my rotation completely. I keep going completely the wrong way. It's like the 3rd time I've done that. You can give me tips on how to start. Just know what you want, man. That's like kind of like the most basic thing, Elo. You got to know what you want. Tip number 1, know what you want. You can't go into a stream being like, I don't know what I want, because I'm going to be honest with you. If you don't know what you're doing, your viewers won't either, and they'll just leave. There's a lot of, 1 viewer, 2 viewer Andys out there, and it's because they just don't have an understanding of what they want to do and what they want to portray and how they want to portray it and how they want to express themselves. And if you don't do those things, you will just become another statistic, man. It's really, really easy to be a statistic on the YouTubes, on the Twitches, because if you, like Chris right now, like with her, she averages 30 viewers. She's actually top, what would we say, 1%, Chris? 10%, top 10% in all of Twitchdom, in all of the Twitches. And my channel is like under 1%. It's top 1%. That's how, and it's not, I don't even feel like I don't have, I'm still feel like I'm pretty small. Like I don't really have a big viewership. So whenever like I get a sub or something, for me, it's a huge deal. But like, that's what I'm trying to say is you're competing against a lot of people. So if your whole idea is like, I'm going to be a VTuber, and then just by the virtue of being a VTuber, I'm going to be successful. Hate to say it, man, but you won't be. Oh, Chris, can you unpause those redeems that you paused? Yeah. I watched the one where you threw Chris into a volcano. That one's funny, dude. I love that one. That was yesterday. We put that up yesterday. Number 2, be consistent in your times, your TV. Yeah, exactly. Be consistent, because once you start streaming, right, and people start sending you money in the forms of subscriptions, you're now officially putting on a show. They're investing in the show that you are putting on. And if you are not consistent, then people will be like, why would I invest in this show? So do things online, do things in the show. Drive by, have a good stream. Hey, Renz, it's always good to see you, pal, man. Love to see you, Renz. Yeah, be consistent, because it's not just about you as the streamer. It's also about your community. I consider myself a community builder. I really like our community. And I consider myself to be like a community streamer, right? I like to stream for my community. So if I build up an audience, I'm expecting that same audience to return. So I'm really streaming for that specific audience. And if we get new people to come in, that's even better. It's a win. Step 2, know when to fold them. True. And then know when to walk away and know when to run. I bought a customizable V2 model as a placeholder, one that is still good quality and such. So then being able to invest back into streaming. Yeah, I mean, that's how you should do it, Raven. That's the right way to go about it, especially with VTubing. Is customizable models like the way you guys have them did not exist when I started. Otherwise, they might have done that. So I started with my own custom model from out the gates. But I always said that I would take everything the stream gives and I put it back into the stream. And so far, I've done that. I've lived up to that. So after we kill 800 of these, we got to go over to Orbita. Yeah, but I wish I had the options you guys have available today. The customizable models are damn good. They're damn fine, and I think that's that if you're not taking advantage of it, it's kind of a fool's gambit. There's no reason not to. What am I like? I'm getting CC'd a lot, so I need to swap these around to stun stiff, knockback, floating stiff. I think that's the one I need. Back in my day, we didn't have all these newfangled VTuber options. Custom one from the get-go is insane, but great at the same time. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the glow-up between old Zeroden and new Zeroden, it's not even comparable. Like, old Zeroden and new Zeroden are not, like Zeroden 1.0 versus Zeroden 2.0, but the point is I got my foot in the door. It taught me VTubing things. I learned about it, and then we upgraded. We went from there. And it was really just because of you guys. I did what you guys wanted. You guys wanted things, I made it happen. Why am I still getting stiffed? I'm still getting stiffed in here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Stop stiffing me, mobs. You're playing BDO too? Well, welcome, Gino. Welcome to the BDOs. What class did you choose? I have so many cool ideas for a V2 model, but man, it would be pricey. Yeah, true. That's the linchpin. I have a 0.5 model upgrade that I'm working on, but it is expensive. Expensive, and holiday season's coming around the corner, and I basically rely on you guys for those things. So I'm trying to reward you guys in the meantime with immediate stuff like emotes, and then I work on the big stuff. I work on the big things. I have already paid for assets on the big things, but I got to pay for the rigging too, and the rigging's expensive. It's like art was like $600 for just the upgrades that I wanted to put in, and then I got to buy the additions. Deadeye, how you liking your Deadeye, Gino? Is it enjoyable? I like how when I say enjoyable, it still translates it correctly in the text. It still says enjoyable. Dream goal is to have Zentraya style, man. If you know I do. Who doesn't know who Zentraya is? This is VTuber. It's crazy not to know her. She's cool. Yeah, her models are cool. They do really cool stuff. I mean, you do have ideas, but I'm not sure what one I want. Like I said, you want a tip, step one, figure that out. It's kind of an important step. It's kind of an important detail. It's not knowing what you are going to do is important. The only economy in the world that wasn't so volatile that I felt the need to save every penny I find. Yeah, true. I know how that feels. 6'3". Streaming, the income that I've earned from streaming has helped definitely improve my quality of life when it comes to what I do. Because I like to basically reinvest everything I get from the stream, but I take the ad money and I use that for stuff for my family. So it's improved the quality of life of my kids. Like I've done sponsorships to help them with their orthodontics. So like my kids both have braces now because of that, because that shit is expensive. I leaned on the community to help save Sans, my kitty cat, and Sans is still happy and healthy thanks to that. So all in all, it's been a great journey, and I think it's really, really nice, but it's not like I can't live off this. Best class, so cool, but it's only my first character. Deadeye is really good. It's a really strong class. I think if that's your first character, it might set your expectations a little high on what to expect for, BDO in terms of protections, because Deadeye is a very protected class. But there are other classes, like newer classes, that are still pretty good in that regard. What's up, Valithra? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I apologize. Yesterday I was kind of doing a low-key stream, chilling on my couch and playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Today I'll be playing it from my PC. Apparently, I crashed my laptop playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, it just overheated the laptop too much and it crashed. So I might need to run a laptop cooler if I try that again. But you know what? It's the best part about that is, like, Chris gets to experience the story for the first time. So Chris, we do have a little bit of a break. I brought you some sodas and I got myself a couple of small energy drinks if you wouldn't mind hooking me up, because I need the caffeine. And then there should be in the little fridge. I know you can't really drink sodas right now, but I did get at least one white Monster for you. So I don't want you to drink that tonight because I know how you are about sleeping. Okay. You can drink the white Monster, right? Is it carbonated? Which ones? Oh, you drink the teas, huh? Gotcha. Valithra, I'm doing well. Give me 1 second. Let me just sip this. I'm doing well. We had a pretty interesting start to the day. Work went well, went nicely. There was one point where, I have a lot of senior leaders in our groups, in our group text, and it was really, really funny. Somebody sent a message like, "Oh, my GIF's not working," and I sent a GIF in the group chat like with all these leaders, and it's like, we have pretty high-ranking brass, right, across the board, and I sent a message in there, and I was like, "They stole our GIFs." The government, and then somebody else was like, the government shut down, and it devolved into total madness. Everyone started trying to send gifts because I was like, guys, you can't send gifts anymore. They took them away. No more fun allowed. And then so everyone starts sending gifts. So you see like 5 people send blank messages because there's no gifts. And then people started figuring out how to download gifts to re-upload them as images. And it was like, it just turned into madness. And I was cracking up, dude. I was laughing so hard because in that message, you see at the bottom, many people are typing, and anytime you see an announcement channel turn into many people are typing, madness is like basically underway. So it turned into complete madness. Everyone's having a good time, but I like that stuff, man. It's good esprit de corps, and that was like a really nice way to end my workday. So that was at the end of the day today. So yeah, overall, I'm doing well. I hope your day was positively eventful. Nothing less than that, Valithra. Dude, what is with the hunters and computers dying? Ace killed her hard drive the other day. Bro, I know. I don't get it. I'm like trying to buy a new computer for Cypherin, so I might sell my laptop. My laptop didn't die, Viral, to be fair. It's a laptop. It just overheated. So it's not that it died. It was just overheating because I didn't have a laptop cooler underneath it, and I was kind of asking a lot of it. So I guess that's kind of fair, you know what I mean? Not much can be done about that. That's fair. Yeah, anytime you see several people are typing, yeah, valid. Legit, my office is in flames today across the org. Nobody is allowed to post anything on official social media accounts. Yeah, because of shutdown, it's ridiculous. For those of you guys that are unaware, the U.S. government shut down. Give me 1 second. Blow out my nose here. Which means that right now, technically, your soldiers are working pro bono. We did just get paid, so it shouldn't affect your average service member too much. And most service members have good qualified banks that will back them. So even if in the event of a shutdown, like USAA and Navy Federal, always pays. So even during the government shutdown, where we might be hurting, we still get paid. The soldiers get paid, which is great. Which, if it goes on much longer, like if it goes on for a long time, though, it starts to impact Joe's. So like, we have missions that are running this month, and if the government shutdown isn't resolved before the mission starts, then our soldiers can't move, and that is going to be a massive problem for those soldiers. It's a hindrance. So yeah, just kind of sucks. Oh my God, that story reminds me of an Instagram reel I found where someone's like at all in the community's server saying good night and then that's hilarious. Good night and then walk out of the chaos. You know what I do, Raven? You know what I do sometimes? I'll walk out of a room and I'll say somebody's name right before I walk out, and I'll wait for them to respond, like with what, and then I'll quietly exit. So then I know that they keep asking. They're like, "What? What do you want?" I do it all the time. I do it all the time, dude. I'm such a shitter when it comes to that stuff. I know I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. That's cheap Zeroden talking. I'm a bad boy. Governments back pays the banks when they come up yet. No. So the government will back pay the soldiers. The banks will pay us and then take their money out of the account. So it's like the bank is guaranteeing our pay in lieu of the government, which the government should always guarantee soldier pay. I don't know why it doesn't. But we had a lot of contractors and support personnel got furloughed, which sucks. So if our computers go down, good luck. They just stay down, I guess. See, I kind of stop sentence before I even I kind of stop a sentence before I even finish it. I do that when people ask me to pass on a message. I always do that. Or like when somebody's like, "Hey, Zeroden, so-and-so said hi." I go, "Tell them I said," and then that's it. And then I won't talk. And they're like, "What did you say? I didn't hear you." I'm like, "I said," and then like, because I'm a VTube model, I get sometimes extra spicy, and I'll be like, I'll be like, "I said," so it looks like my mouth is moving, and then they'll be like, "What is happening?" I had somebody who thought their shit was glitching out, dude. They were getting heated at me, which was hilarious, which I find even funnier. You get mad at me for that, I'm going to find even more hilarity in that. 21 U.S. government shutdowns in 50 years, even when I was in Wild, isn't it? To some degree, you know. Hey, what's going on, Sally? Welcome back. It's good to see you again, Sal. Yeah, I was going to say it's kind of wild because if you think about it, I got to do that thing. That reminds me. When I'm done with this grind, I got to add alerts for TikTok so that everyone can see them on stream, because TikTok is not getting alerted, and it's not fair to you guys. You guys are donating and supporting me in ways that I'm not seeing until after the stream, and I feel so bad about that. And I am really sorry for failing you in that regard. I will fix it. I will fix it. But yeah, if you think about the government shutdowns, right, Nakatsu, I learned something new recently. Did you know that if we resolved all the government's debt, that it would cause massive financial problems for us in the United States? Did you know that? So we always want a little bit of government debt. So the government is trillions of dollars in debt. But just a fun fact, if the government had no debt, there would be no bonds for us to buy against, and therefore our trading power would decrease extensively. This is Black Desert Online, correct, Rudy? Now, I won't be playing BDO all night. I am just doing my weekly quests, and then we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics tonight. But for now, we are playing some BDO, yes. I'm just doing the weeklies because they reset. I want to get my Edania stuff, but I can't do that. Allegedly, there's an event coming tomorrow-ish. And that's from my boy Biceptimus looking out for me, man. I love Biceptimus. That dude's great. We did get some big upgrades last adventure, which lets us now tackle up to 4 weekly quests, which is fantastic. Should take us a little bit less than an hour. It should take us about an hour, maybe a little more to complete all 4. No big deal. But how you doing, Rudy? Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. But yes, TikTok, I will fix it. I apologize, TikTok. I'll fix you guys. Sally, I got you. I see you. You're not invisible to me. I'll take care of it. I have failed you as a creator, and I will succeed you soon. I will manifest that big boy energy. It's not okay. It's not okay. Don't say it's okay. It's not. I will give myself lashings. I can't say what I want to say. Chris will get mad at me. I'm going to say it really quietly so she can't hear me. I'll give myself lashings with my penis. So she can't hear it. She couldn't hear it. So it's fine. We're good. Take it easy. Don't go crazy. Oh, I'm going crazy. I was active when we got out of debt, and it hurts us. We were using extremely outdated equipment. Yeah. I remember in, what was it, 2013. I'm not saying it again. 2013 when we got furloughed. When the entire government basically they increased our mission, decreased our personnel, and didn't update our equipment. It was a bad time, Bob. Yeah, it's funny. Viral Grizrek and I were talking about that privately. He was like, "What do you think?" I was like, "I think it's a waste of government money." Yep. They just shut us down for the funds, but they spent all that money flying all those people out to what could have been a virtual call, which is infrastructure that we've set up for this exact purpose. Like, I don't know why that was a 800-person meeting. I think it was just a show of force and nothing more. I can't really say for sure, but I mean, that's how I took it. It's like look what we can do. And then subsequently we shut down the government for the budget. Like, that was this is my opinion. I'm not speaking any fact, and this is not the eyes of any. Hey, Rathian, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in, Rathian. Welcome in, Rathian. Welcome all Rathian viewers. You're hitting us with those raid emotes. Hit them with the raid emotes back, souls. Let them know. Smack them with those raid emotes right back. What's going on, buddy? How'd your? Thank you for the follow there. Be kind, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I meant to discuss it on politically just wild to bring all the force together from all over. Yeah, I mean, it's a waste of money. That's how I saw it. It's not even wild. It was a show of force, man. In my opinion, that was a waste of money. We have infrastructure for virtual calls. That is something that could have been a virtual call or an email. What's going on, Torty? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you again, man. How you been, Tort? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long, long time, bro. How you been, man? Rathian, how'd your stream go today? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to doing today? Oh, by the way, guys, if you are watching on TikTok, spam that like button for me. And if you're watching on YouTube, just hit like once. It helps aggregate our content, introduces the stream to new folks. It helps us out, man. It helps grow the channel. Anything that helps grow the channel a little bit. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. More souls all around. Stream was good. We did Node War and yelled the whole time because I miscapped Node Wars. So did you see that they announced that they're going to be changing the DR? And I do wonder if they're going to mess it up at the top end or if it's just for cap. Because I think for the Node War portion, the DR kind of sucks. But I think for everyone else, the DR is kind of fine. So I do wonder what they're going to change. I don't trust Perlibus not to ruin it. I'm a little worried that they are going to scuff it up. What do we miss in Cap Node Wars? Please, PA, make it make sense. Why do we miss in Cap Node Wars? I don't know. So they will be fixing the DR soon. They did a dev note on it, and apparently the AOS season starts up again at the end of this month, right when we come back from TwitchCon. So sorry, hunters, Daddy's going out for milk again. Daddy's going out for milk. He'll be back later. Waste money on unnecessary risks. I don't know about unnecessary risk. I mean, sure. But like, again, it is more about the money for me than the risk. Like, nothing. I got a title, Seafoodie. Interesting. That's a weird title, Seafoodie. Motivational quote of the day. I'm listening. I'm all in, Leoral. Snort. Let's see here. Going out for milk and a cigar. Yeah, and a cigar for sure. Cigar for sure. Yeah. There was a really good cigar place I found in downtown San Diego. So TwitchCon is this week. I'm doing good, Rathian. I'm doing good, man. No worries, bro. No worries. Are you out of it now? Things are often chopped and cooked before they are served and ate. Leoral, you're not wrong. It's a good outlook, good perspective. We're free. Welcome back. So Rathian, I am doing well. I am here to do my weekly quests, and then Final Fantasy Tactics, the game of my youth, finally emerged from the slumbers, so I'll be playing that a little later. But for now, I'm knocking out the weeklies on BDL. I'm going to I have a bunch of crons, but I need to prepare for the upcoming upgrades. So tomorrow, we get our Edania stuff. So once we get our Edania stuff, we'll be able to upgrade for tries. And if I can I need 5 DP, right, for the final castle. So I expect that might take between 2 and 3 weeks. If we even get 2 DR upgrades tomorrow, then that really gets us on course. And then if I can get 3 DR upgrades, I'm ahead of schedule. And then if I can get 2 more the following week, will be great. Basically, if I can get my armor fully to try, and then my, what's it called? My armor fully try, I'll be in good shape. But do you need 390? I don't remember. Chris, do you remember if it's 395 AP or is it 390 AP for Zephyros Castle? 95? Yes. So I can't even do Zephyros Castle. I need to start switching to AP. They're lowering it? You sure? I didn't hear anything about that. No, I didn't hear anything about that at all. Hi, Cass. Want to be here for that? Good. Yeah. We'll be dude, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Are you a Final Fantasy Tactics enjoyer, Rathian? I'm playing. You might like what I'm doing then, if you're a Final Fantasy Tactics enjoyer, because a lot of those fights yesterday were down to the wire. Like I'm talking about like down to the bare bones. So I am playing it on hard mode because now in the new remake they introduced a hard mode. So I'm playing it on hard mode and I'm only playing it with 3 hired characters, and I will eventually go down to 2 hired characters. And the intention is to play the game like that. And when you only have 2 hired characters, it gets really, really hard, really fast, because the game is not designed for that. Hard mode is already pretty tough as it is. We are not going for any OP builds. We are going for tight, fun fights that could last a while. So the fights are really exciting, even though the game is a slower based turn-based game. It had me on the edge of my seat in a few of the battles yesterday. And I think that was across the board. We had battles that came down to just 1 blocked attack or 1 missed attack, period. And that's the only reason we were able to win. So I should make the armor cosplay Nebula pattern on my vampire VTuber. Dude, I can't wait to see it, Sally. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully you pull through with that, and I can't wait to see it. I really like V2 models, like different people's like different takes on the models. I debated on whether I was going to go with my PNG2 today in honor of Tactics once more, but I figure since I'm actually at my PC today that I'll just use my V2 model, and we can soul steal a little bit too. We can use soul stealing for when we actually murder and finally kill a mob and steal their soul. I had fun watching last night. I'm glad you did. Hildine, you'll still be able to watch on the couch if you want. But I recommend watching it from your computer just so you can participate in the chat a little better, because I will be playing it on my computer as well today. I'll be using the Remote Play app so we can play it on PC with no interruption. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. And today we go into Dorter. We're starting with the Dorter fight, and the Dorter fight is very hard when you're not maxing out your playstyle. Also, Rathian, for you to know, I strip down Argath and I strip down Delita, and I make it so they can't participate in my fights. So when we go to the story fights, they will not be in them. We murder them right away. They are the first thing to die. Unethical. I know. We murder our guest heroes. It's still PNG, so it's still upgrading it. Good. PNG tubing is a really good way to get started with it. I feel like if you saw my PNG tube yesterday, and Chris, do you want to jump in with us right now? I don't know if you're vibing yet. Do you want to come hang out with us right now? Because we're just chatting. I'm just grinding anyway. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Awesome, bro. Can't wait. Good luck on the grinds. I'm going to grab a bite and I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just going to do the dailies, and then we're going to be switching over. I'm going to do the dailies, or the weeklies, and then I'm going to do the Pit of the Undying, and then I'm going to bank my crons for tomorrow so I can have everything I need for it. We'll be good to go, man. Enjoy your food. Thank you for bringing your friends. Thank you for rating in. Everyone that's coming in here, guys, thank you guys for being here. If you're watching on a different platform, do me a huge favor and hit like on that platform. If you're here on YouTube, maybe you're just doom scrolling or whatever. I see there's a lot of us. I actually see a ton of us watching here on the side platforms, but I can't really tell what platforms everyone's watching on. So if you're watching on YouTube and you just want to say hi, please do. Please say hi. Let me see you here. Let me know where you're coming from. Sally Mae, schedule. What do you mean schedule? What game you play right now? I'm playing Black Desert Online, Zappa. We will be switching to Final Fantasy Tactics here very, very soon. But right now we're playing Black Desert Online. From Louisiana, dude. I've been to Louisiana. Hunts Vegas, man. That's my jam. I was stationed for a little while at Redstone Arsenal, so that's in Louisiana. And then technically it's in Alabama, but we do JRTC in Louisiana, and I've been down there enough times. You're from England. Well, welcome in, Zappa. Welcome, buddy. Ye old Britannia. Did you I don't like, look, you tell me. I do a pretty good Matt Berry impression, and I pretty much go into it for all my silly voice. And Chris loves my Matt Berry impression. I love my Matt Berry impression. But do you love my Matt Berry impression? I'm pretty sure you've heard it by now. As a British person, do you enjoy my Matt Berry impression? I'm from the other room. Facts. Facts, dude. You are from the other room. I am from, if you guys don't know, I live in Arizona. Arizona. From Texas? Dude, what part? I was in Texas for many years. I lived all over Texas. We were in Central Texas, West Texas. I haven't been to South Texas. And I did North Texas for a little while. But yeah, I really enjoyed Texas. I think Texas was a great state. I really love my house out there. I love the neighborhood that we had that house in. Honestly, I could have retired out there, man. I love Texas. I love being out there. That was so good. Is your Matt Berry impression anything like your Igor Bartali? I don't know why everyone loves my Igor Bartali. Y'all are big fans of it. I guess I nailed that one. I guess I nailed it. Not gonna lie, I hear it. You hear it? I love doing my Matt Berry impression. I do it in my own voice, of course. Arizona. Matt Berry is a genius, bro. I love it. Nailed it. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. From England, I have been to England Air Force Base in Louisiana for rigor support on airdrop for training. Interesting. You mean Igor Diva? Look, I didn't. I thought I gave it some variance. You guys pick it on me. I gave it some variance. I put some effort in. Oh, it's hurtful. What's up, Sandras? How you doing, pal? Near Wichita Falls, specifically Burke Burnett. I don't know what that is. Is that a town? Wichita Falls. Is that in Kansas? I think that's in Kansas, right, Chris? It's Kansas, right? Kansuri? It's a Kansuri place? Kansistor? In the Kansistor. In North Texas, very close to Oklahoma. Bro, are you talking about the quads? You know, the quad state divide? I can't stand that spot. Every time I drive through there, I get a ticket. It's insane. It is insane, Zappa, how often I get ticketed going through that spot. I look, Chris will drive there, and she'll go literally 15 miles over the speed limit the entire time. No issues. I drive through that area for freaking like 10 minutes going 4 miles over the speed limit, and I get pulled over. It makes me so angry. I'm getting mad just thinking about it. I'm angry just thinking about it. That's crazy. I go kill Rusalka and then do some bosses, Elezra and Pit and stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the Pity Undying as well. Sandras, I'm going to just do, I'm just doing my weekly here, which I'm almost done with. And then we're going to switch over to the next spot. And then we'll switch over to the next spot, which I think we have 3 total. Yeah, we have 3 weeklies that are going to grant us end time shards, which is good. I don't miss doing Rusalka, though. Rusalka I always felt like it felt a little lame doing Rusalka at 395 AP, you know, or 393 AP. My PvE AP is pretty high. What is this? Yeah, 393. I would need to get my Awakening weapon to deck in order to qualify for the final castle to Zephyros. If I can get it to deck, then I'm good for Zephyros, but without that, not really. I love calling Sandras the EU suck warrior, Zeroden. Oh, that's funny. Is there an event coming where if you kill Edania bosses, you get 5 extra Edania mats? I think so. So I'm waiting until tomorrow. If you're going to do your Edania bosses, guys, wait until reset, please. Wait until tomorrow's maintenance. We are getting an event. We are getting an Edania event. So wait until maintenance. Do not do your Edania boss. I repeat, do not do your Edania boss. You will regret it. Where's Lady Chris? She's sitting right next to me. She'll be joining us here in a little bit. Chris, she rated into us at the start of the stream, so she will be joining us. Just give her a little bit of time to kind of cool off. She's recharging her social battery so she can participate in tonight's shenanigans. She wants to dial in. She hasn't experienced tactics before, so I'm going to be introducing the story to her. She learned about our unethical practices yesterday, where we are now where I murder my own teammates, and she was like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "I have to." For strength through the beatings will continue until morale improves. Strength through suffering. Y'all are like red and black eyes dragon and blue eyes white dragon. Oh, I see. Why should I not do the Adani bosses? Because we are getting an event for the Adani bosses tomorrow, Sandras. We are getting an event after maintenance for the Adani bosses. So you might be inting yourself by doing them today. Oh God, Dagnabbit! Looks sick for real. Class optimization involves illegal activity. Yes, I wish they would optimize my class legally. The only way we're going to optimize warrior at this rate is at gunpoint. Hello, and thank you for that follow. Thank you, Zappa, man. Appreciate that. That's a YouTube follow. We don't get a lot of those, man. Thank you. We're still growing on YouTube, bro. So thank you, man. Appreciate the YouTube love. If you're watching once again from YouTube, do me a favor, just hit that like button. Bring us a new wayward soul. And as you guys become members of the channel, become subscribers and all that other fun stuff, you level up. We need our brave souls, and our brave souls keep us going around here. So we thank you, man. Thank you, Zappa. Thank you for joining us. I forgot to do my Jordine. Don't do it yet. Oh, it's not. Oh, no. You forgot to do last week's Jordine? Ooh, that's not good. Chris, you did your last week bosses, right? Good. Not good, Cass. Not good. It's really rough. How could you forget? How could you forget? You guys are inting yourselves. You did this week's? Okay. Do not do the bosses until the event starts. Brave followers. What? No, we call them brave souls. So we are souls, right? As you become a follower, you are a wayward soul. And when you're a member of the channel by your subscription or whatever, you upgrade to a brave soul because we need brave souls. Our brave souls keep us marching onward. Let's see here. Yep, brave souls. Brave. I think I have unlocked like things like emotes for TikTok. Question for you TikTok viewers, in TikTok, when you subscribe to a channel and you get emotes, can you use those emotes in other channels? Can you use those emotes in other places? This is BDO, OG. Yes, sir. Yes, it is BDO. It's Black Desert Online. But I do wonder if, in the same question, I guess, for YouTube, if you like subscribe on YouTube, can you use those emotes in other channels, or is it only on the channel you get it on? Because I've only ever seen them used on the channel they come from, but I don't really know. I don't really know the vibe that well. It'd be cool if you could use them everywhere. I don't know why they don't make it so you could. It seems like if you're basically paying for it. Holy crap, I was stiff for a while. We're nearly done with this. Nearly done with these guys, and we'll move on to Orbita. Orbiton. We only have about 60 more to go. 70 more to go. Don't be mad. I'm tagging a Suck Guardian to see how it feels in PvE. Oh, I think it's good. You gotta experience things. I don't know if Suck Guardian's a good PvEer. Hopefully it is. Hopefully you get what you want out of it. That's what I say. Hopefully you enjoy the things that you get. They are worth your while. How come I'm stuck at... Okay, we're good. We got everything. I went to fan level 1, so... Hell yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you, my young soul, Sally. Have a prime... I'll take it. What's up, Akumos? Long time no see, my man. Long time no see, pal. Have you been enjoying the release of Tactics? Have you been getting into it at all? I played that pretty much all night yesterday. I'm going to play it again today. I'm just knocking out some weeklies in BDO, and then I'm going to switch back over to Tactics. That is going to be our game goal. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, bro. I cannot wait. I've been thinking about it all day, man. Now, I haven't played it. I did play Suikoden 2 Remaster on HD, though. Dude, that was good, too. I played the hell out of that. I played through that one, too. I showed that one to Chris for the first time as well, who'd never experienced it. I loved Suikoden 2. What a good game, man. What a good game. I feel like Suikoden 2 is a little more linear though, right? Like tactics, like a lot, fights can unfold in a lot of different ways. You can have a lot of different builds. Sally, thank you so much, Sally. We appreciate you. I don't know what those things are. I was telling Chris, the other day, I don't know what these mean. When somebody gives me a thing on like TikTok, the TikTok currency to me is so funny. It's like, here's a diamond, here's a rose, here's a cupcake. I'm like, I don't know what these are. I feel like when you try and describe a snake rattle and roll to somebody who's never played it, like, yeah, you're a little snake, and then sometimes it shoots out pellets, and you eat the pellets, and your snake grows. Like, it makes no sense. But look out for the foot. If the foot steps on you, you'll die. But old NES games are always like fever dreams. Like, think about this. Like, anyone ever play Burger Time growing up? Burger Time kills me, dude. I used to play the hell out of Burger Time. And that is one game that no matter how you explain that game, it makes no sense at all. Who here does not? If you don't know what thank you once again, Sally. We appreciate you again. TikTok viewer, the gift of immeasurable happiness for 99 cents. Thank you, Sally. Thank you for your support. Your amazing support. But yeah, it's funny because Burger Time, you try and explain it to somebody, and it's like, yeah, you play as a chef, and you're running away from pickles and salt and boiled eggs, and you're stepping on hamburger parts to stack them up to make a hamburger. Like that's Burger Time in a nutshell. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see. We got to go to the failed Edania here. So that is where? Here-ish? Somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Gem Power sent. Thank you so much, Sally. We appreciate you. I appreciate you more than I can express. I'm going to figure out how I can add these. I want to add the celebrations as an on-screen reward for you guys. And I don't really know how to do that. So I'm going to try and figure that out right now. How do I do this? How do I add on-screen celebrations for TikTok? Let's see our live rewards. No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know how to do these things. Title, Gifter of the Rose. That's a cool title. Thank you once again, Sally. I need to figure out how to add these, though. I want to add these for you. That way, when you guys do give those celebrations, that we could see them on screen celebrated. I'll do that for next stream. You have my word. I'll work on that. I'll work on that for the next stream. Oops, closed it. TikTok. There we go. Go to my live center. There, we're good. We're Gucci. We are Gucci here. All Gucci and live. We are Gucci. Let's see. Weirdest food-related game was Ronald McDonald's platformer, which. Weirdest food-related game was. Why do I hear myself? Platformer, which. Weirdest food-related game was. Why do I hear myself? Stop. Okay, I'm good. We're good. I've stopped hearing myself. Weirdest. Yeah. So, do you remember when Burger King had games? Like Burger King, instead of doing their Happy Meal, they had games. Do you remember that? That was such a, like, they released an Xbox game, I think. Are they still doing an FF9 remake? They never confirmed it. They never did actually confirm that they were doing a remake, but I think they are. All the telltale signs are there. So I don't know if you know this, Akumos, but there was a leak that happened a number of years back about all the games that are being developed. And so far that has come true 1-to-1. Final Fantasy Tactics was on it. Tactics Ogre was on it. Final Fantasy VII was on it. There was a bunch of remakes that came out, and Final Fantasy IX was also on it. So I think we will see eventually a Final Fantasy IX remake, because I feel like that needs it. And if Final Fantasy IX's remake better fix their damn ending. Final Fantasy had like 10 out of 10 gameplay, story, one of the weakest endings of the series. The series ending, the ending was just such a weak ending. It was bad. Like, that's what sucked about it. Why did you see that, Chris? I face planted. I just fell on my face. I face planted coming off the horse. My character's just like, ooh. Where's the failed Edania? The failed Edania. Oh, right. I can navigate with monster info. Monster Zone. Or Beta. How do I navigate to the quest again? There it is. You can click on that. There we go. I got it. I got it. Vaguely, I didn't try them. Yeah, the ending felt like a secret boss. It was odd. It was just rushed. The ending was just like, okay, we want to wrap it up now. But the story was really, really good. It was just the final portion felt really, really rushed. Like they were just kind of over it. But the build-up was so good. And the boss fight was good too. Fighting against Kuja was good, but it was like a weird wrap-up. It was just a weird ending. That's more like it, Raven. Return. Get your skull back. Get your skulls back. Return. Turn on our thing so we can see our Edania monster damage. There we go. We're in good shape. I think this is the right crystal build. This is not the right crystal build. This is the wrong crystal build. I need to put on the right crystal build, which I will do here shortly. Otherwise, I will get knocked over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nailed it. There we go. It's better. I liked FF8 better than in some ways, and FF9 had better characters. I think the character build-up for Final Fantasy IX was just so good. Miss Raven! Let's go! Thank you, Miss Raven. We love to see it. Many hearts for you. Thank you so much, Miss Raven. I love it when I see that skull glowing next to your name. Reminds me that you're here as one of my brave souls. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy 8. I loved 8. I really liked 8's ending because it was like one of those endings that kind of left it up to question. And I always found that to be really nice, but it was sad. You know, it was like a sad ending. And then comparatively, Final Fantasy 9 was a very upbeat game, but it had very depressing undertones. And I felt like that was the right vibe. And the cartoonish look of the game really kind of belied a more serious and sad understory. So, yeah, I really think Final Fantasy IX was an underrated Final Fantasy. A lot of people liked it the same way that I liked it, but it's one of those ones that grows on you. You play it the first time, you're all in it for Zidane, right? You love Zidane. And then as an adult, it's all about Kina. Kina is like your spirit animal as an adult. I fucking love Kina, dude. Kina's such a fun character. The only FF game I played was FF12, but I liked it. I did not like FF12. I felt Final Fantasy 12 was actually one of the weakest ones in the entire series. I wanted to. I've tried it. I've given it many tries. It just did not win me over. I wish it did. I'm glad you enjoyed it because like I wanted to get the story out of it. The story seemed cool. I kind of liked some of the characters they introduced. I liked the story and the world building, and it was set in Ivalice, which is my favorite, obviously because of Final Fantasy Tactics. But I just couldn't get into it. I just could not love it. I wanted to. Everyone says that, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like you denied yourself if you didn't really get to see the other entries, to be honest with you. I feel like you didn't do yourself any favors. Okay, gonna retire my to my bed chambers. Good night, my weary souls. See you later, my raven soul. I will see you soon. God bless. See you soon. If we hadn't already filled up that group, Chris, I was gonna invite both Raven and Cass, but it's like we filled that group so fast. People are like, collab, I'm in. Everyone was in. Everyone wanted a piece of that apple, which I'm happy we get to play with Laruvex, though, for the first time. That was good. How about FF15 on Xbox? I really liked FF15. I thought 15 was really good. I really enjoyed 15, Sally. It wasn't spread out. I felt like it had the opposite problem. 15 was good in terms of their combat style and their story, but the pacing was really odd. It was carried by the, what's the word I'm looking for? It was carried by the side quests a lot. So the side quests really made 15, not really so much the main game, because the main game was pretty short. I felt like it went by fast. I liked FF13 a lot, but I only play FF4 and FF7, and 13 was definitely my favorite. Really? I didn't like 13 that much. I felt like they rushed the characters a little bit. Like, there was a point after Final Fantasy X where I really feel like Final Fantasy started to lose their way, and then 15 brought them back. So I felt like 15 was a necessary step in the right direction. But I'm glad that you enjoyed 13. I felt like 13 was a little convoluted. 13-2 was a little convoluted. Not my favorite ones. Not my favorite. That's the one with lightning, right? 13 was lightning. 10 was all right. I like 10. The story with Jecht and Sin was an interesting one. You're enjoying 15 yet? You should. 16 is great. If you've never played 16, I love 16. People really gave 16 a lot of flack, but 16 tugs on the heartstrings, man. It's good in all the right ways. It's dramatic. It's fun. It's funny. It's got a lot of moments that are deeply emotional. It's got characters that are really easy to love. I really like Clive. I thought Clive was a great character. Going back from 16 to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I was like, Cloud's kind of an asshole. I really don't like Cloud that much. I used to love Cloud, but I think he's kind of a jerk. He's kind of an emotional ding dong, dude. He acts tough and he lies a lot and he's just kind of insufferable. He's a jerk. I think it's the lying for me that makes him an unstomachable character. And he's also like, he acts like he's detached from everything and he doesn't just talk. So Cloud for me is tough to stomach, but I really liked, Cloud is basically an imposter syndrome for Zack, and he never does Zack any justice. You know, in Rebirth, I feel like they did a little bit of justice for him, but he's still in basically denial of who he was. Maybe Sephiroth was right. Maybe Zack is just a puppet, or Cloud is just a puppet. My favorite is 12, So Cold. What's going on, Steve? How you doing, buddy? I liked 12. Like I said, I wanted to like 12. I just couldn't get into it. I felt like, here's my problem with 12. It was like the story. It was like an MMO that was not an MMO. It was like the gameplay felt MMO-like without being an MMO, and that's why I didn't like it. I think that's if I chalk it down to how I feel about it, I think it just comes down to that very basic one. But I love the fucking story they made. I felt like they made a really, really good story. And I actually ended up watching it on YouTube. I've watched other people's playthroughs of 12. What's going on, yo fam? How you doing, pal? For 2006 PS2 game, it had the most. Oh yeah, for sure. The visuals are really good for PS2. But that was like end of life cycle PS2, wasn't it? That was like when they really started figuring things out. A lot of games kind of missed their mark on the end of life cycle. Like if you go back to the PS1 era and you think about like Final Fantasy Tactics, for example, was one that was end of life cycle PS1. A lot of people missed out on that. Suikoden 2, end of life cycle PS1. So many people missed out on the goodness of what Suikoden is. And I was so happy when they did the re-release and they did it justice. They did it such good justice, dude. But yeah, I guess I think that era, right around that time, I was living in Africa. So I didn't really have access to I couldn't go to like an EB Games in Africa, you know what I mean? Like I would go, y'all want to know how I game shopped in Africa? It was kind of crazy. I would go to like the wall market and there'd be like a stand sitting on top of dirt. And there was like an old lady that would be selling me games that were clearly pirated from they were like definitely pirated, and you had to have like a pirated way to play it. You had to have like modified consoles. There's nothing legit out there. Everything is pirated. It's all yo man. You ever want pirated content? You just go to a Walmart in Africa. They are clever. They're paying pennies on the dollar for what we're paying for things over here because they just pirate everything. The pirate market is insane. My favorite Crisis Core, or my favorite is Crisis Core on the PSP. I cry in bed for Zack. Dude, that ending, like, you know how it's going to end, Bongo. You know Zack is going to die at the end, but it still hits you. It still hits you right in the chest, man. Just the way he dies. He literally sacrifices himself to give Cloud a chance. And it's a gut punch, man. It's a gut punch. Feels bad. Guys, we're only in it until we get 1,000 orbital mobs, and we're going to move on to the next one, which is going to be Tenebraum. Wow, spoilers. No, there's this rule to spoilers. 6 months. After 6 months, it's not spoilers anymore. Not spoilers anymore after that. But yeah, we will be hitting Final Fantasy Tactics tonight. That is on the way. We are going to finish up our weeklies, do our Pit of the Undying. Hey, what's going on, Hayden? How you doing, pal? Welcome in, man. Welcome in from the YouTubes. My boy. Well, spoilers. I always think spoilers are kind of funny because there's definitely a perishable rule. If it's 6 months or older, it's not spoilers anymore. That's you. If you haven't watched it in 6 months, you haven't played in 6 months, that's your fault. That's not spoilers at that point. Now, if like I'm your friend and I know, you know what I mean? Like I know you're about to play through it, that's different. But if I'm not, and I don't know that, nah, I don't think so. Chris, what did your AP get up to after your upgrades? Did you get more than one tap, or you only got the earrings? You got the, but I mean, still, earrings are earrings. You got one more thing to oct, so you only have one more AP. So you got one more ring to get to not oct, and then you're done with oct altogether. Nice, very nice. Then you'll be working for knobs. Once you're at knobs, that's a nice feeling because then all the taps only take those Dawnstones, which you have been closing your rifts, surely, right? Right? Good. You have lots of Dawnstones? Good, good, good. That's what I worry about, is not having enough Dawnstones. I do like the fact that Karazads have such a nice high enhancement chance, because it's like, at the lowest chance, it's like 5%, and that's at deck. And I felt like they did a better job with the pacing, and I'm not sure how I'll feel about the Idania armors, because the Idania armors are going to be... Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I got to be a dad for a moment. Sorry about that, guys. I had to do some dad stuff. I had to be a dad for a minute. My two kids are arguing. For good reason, though. For good reasons. My daughter's at that age where, like, she antagonizes the hell out of my boy. And she's just taking some of his stuff. Not nice things. But they'll get over it. She's at that, like, my son went through the same thing. Like, I think all kids do. They go through, like, a certain age where they're just, like, kind of insufferable. And then they eventually get past it. You say you didn't, Chris, but I've also heard you tell your history, and I think you are but misremembering details in a specific order. Jacopo, welcome, Jacopo. How you doing, pal? Everyone goes through their own stuff. Yeah, pretty much, supporty girl. It's that. It's like, what can I get away with? What can I do? And then, like, I'm the disciplinarian in the house, and I don't like to have to punish my kids, but I will punish them, you know? And it's reasonable. I don't like give unreasonable punishments, but like if they do something, I take away something that's related to the crime, you know? We started them up on like this non-electronics time thing where just before they go to bed, they have to put up their electronics so they can sleep better at night. It gives them an hour to kind of like be off their electronics and be with each other and spend the time together. And it's good. That's like, I've seen a net positive in that because they go to sleep easier. Like my kids get in bed and they go right to bed. But the difficulty is sometimes like they will sneak things, you know, sneak stuff that they shouldn't. that kind of thing. And that's where it gets dicey. Discipline is important. Lots of parents don't do that these days, I feel. I agree. I think so too. There is definitely a line where it's too much discipline. And I really hate having to discipline my kids repeatedly. It's because I feel like I'm being mean, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that's not my personality. I love giving them stuff. I like playing with them. I like hanging out with them. I like them getting the things that they want. But also, when they overdo it, I take things away. I gotta take it away. You know, if they mess something up or their grades start to drop, they lose access to electronics. I think that's fair. I think if their grades drop and it's because they're not focusing on studies, for example, or they're missing assignments, and I just take their phone away. I'm like, okay, well, now you've lost your phone. Like, I'll give it back to you when your grades pick up. Things like that. I think that's reasonable. I think every parent should have something like that. I agree with you. I feel like some parents are just entirely too soft. And we get a lot of entitled, spoiled brats of kids, but I mean, like, even my kids have it better than I did when I was growing up. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. Like, kind of, that's the point, right? You have it better than your parents had it. You give it better. Your kids have it better than you have it. If you're not doing that, if you're not succeeding that, then to some degree, you're failing as a parent. But still, like I said, my daughter's in that age where she's just arguing unnecessarily and huffing and sighing and rolling her eyes, and I'm like, I can't wait for this to be over. I can't wait for this phase of your life to end. And you just move on to being the better version of you. My son's past it. My son got past it like early, but boys that have it at different ages than girls, like. And my kids are pretty close together in age. My mom was the opposite. She was strict as hell, and I was already a good-natured kid. I don't get in trouble at school, got good grades, and didn't talk back, was quiet. But like, how much of that do you think was as a result of her strictness? You know what I mean? If she wasn't strict, would you have had those standards for yourself? Which server is this? North America. We're on North America. Zapish. Yeah, but like, I feel like to some degree that might have helped you, Cass, because it gives you structure, it gives you expectation management, and it's a good thing. But my you mother freaking cat! Why are you doing that? All right, can you give me a tissue, please? Paper towel or something. My cats treat this area like a highway, and they knock over all my drinks. They just, I can't even tell you. They don't even stop. They don't even stop to check. They just plow everything over on my desk. They don't care. He's successfully knocked over my drink. Again. For the umpteenth time. And then he lays down like, he's like, yeah, I'm good. This is what I wanted to do. I'm here. I'm here for it. Where are your kitty pics? Oh, can you wipe it? Sorry, thanks, hon. I'm at orbit. I don't want to die. I don't want to die because this orange floof decided to run my stuff over. Chris, support e-girl wants to see the orange floof. Would you oblige her? Support e-girl would like to see the orange floofy. I could show you during the auto grind, support e-girl. I could pull them up on the auto grind. Give me a little time to get to the auto grind portion, and then I will put him up on the camera for you to enjoy his kittyful face, his beautiful kitty face, and his kitty nose. Raven has a bunny. Yes, I know. When I'm done with my stream, I'm gonna go over there first thing and check it out. We're gonna go over there foisting and check it out. Need to do 10 of wow after this. Am I missing drop rate? I am missing drop rate. I'm missing drop rate, the fool I've been. Drop rate, go! That's better. Almost better. Not quite better. I'm still missing drop rate. How am I still missing drop rate? Oh, this expired. Okay. Am I still missing drop rate? No, we're good now. We've maxed it. Double Vel today was nice. Which grind zone is this? I'm kind of new to the game. This is Orbita, Jacopo. This is the end game grind spot, one of the end game grind spots here. This is, I would say, the third most difficult grind spot in the game at the moment. This is in Edania, which is the new region. Very, very gated by gear content. So you can get this, you can get here much later on in the game. But as a new player, not somewhere you're going to be for a while. But when you get here, I do have a short up on YouTube. So if you actually subscribe to the YouTube, I have a short on my channel that shows you how to grind a lot of these spots, especially here in Edania. We kind of cover all of them, at least sometime. We call them the Fast Fact series. So we go through that. Double Vel. I didn't get into Double Vel. I just haven't, I guess I haven't been going to Vel. I don't really care to, because reasons, because of Vel. You know, I feel like I never get anything from Vel. Although I have gotten to Vel's heart before. Ooh, ow. Give me 1 second. Murder this gravekeeper. Die, Golumba! I will murder you, and then we will put our kitty on the screen for support e-girl's enjoyment. She wants to see my kitty, and I will show her my kitty. It's dry, though. A dry kitty, indeed. But I will show her my kitty. Actually, it wasn't this golem. That's just a golem, not the Titan. So I need another second. I'm sorry, support e-girl. I need a second. I never again have to grind Orbita. Yeah, you do. You gotta do the weeklies. It's free money. There's no reason not to. Gotta do them weeklies, bro. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm grinding Orbita for the weeklies. And then I'll be moving over to Tenebrum for the weekly there. And then we are done. Then it is completed. We just need to kill 1,000 more. Not 1,000 more. We need to kill like 300 more of these guys. Should be good by the end of the second rotation, or close to being done by the end of the second rotation. Yes, a totally normal question. I can't see the auto mod. I'm sorry, buddy. If the auto mod got you, and Chris didn't approve it, then the message doesn't come through. She says, hold on. It is a very hairy kitty, indeed. It is hairy indeed. It is a long-haired kitty indeed. We've never shaved him. And my unshaven kitty will be shown on screen in all his hairy goodness. Yes, yes. For justice. Why did I just jump? Silly game. I'm trying to reach Hex. Honglim Prison is burning me. People liked Honglim for a really long time. It was like kind of like a top spot for money for ages. Although I hear Hex is really good right now, Jacopo. Just a reminder, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do me a favor. Just hit the like button. Whichever stream you're watching on, just hit like. It helps introduce my content to new people. It helps bring new souls into the stream, and that's exactly what you are. You, as a wayward soul, will attract more wayward souls. So please help me out by just hitting that like button. If you're watching on TikTok, spam the like button, because you can hit it way more than once, which is an interesting feature, I think. I don't know if it does anything, but it feels good. It feels nice when they do it. I feel like you need to stream X videos. Nope. No, sir. We don't do that. Did you Honglim Prison? Calling it a prison is crazy. Honglim Base wasn't bad. People really liked Honglim. People were upset when it got nerfed. They liked Honglim. They liked what it did for them. I don't hate Honglim. I think it's okay. It was a good PvP spot for a very long time. I bet it probably still is, honestly. I haven't been out there in a minute. You prefer Honglim to Hex? Most people do. Although I don't hate the Hex vibe. I think the vibe out there is cool. Murder it! It was die, Titan, and then we can put up our kitty. There, now it's dead. Give me 1 moment and I will show you my kitty. I might have froze the output. Give me 1 second. I'll fix it. There's that output. Look at the floofy boy. Look at his flooferness. That's right. Bask in the glow of his adorableness. Yeah, come here, handsome boy. Come here, handsome floofy boy. Come here, handsome. I aggroed a second one. Hold up. I aggroed another one. There. Now you have been sufficiently catted. Now I know why you buy. We both cat peeps. Dude, I love cats. Cats are the best. I mean, I like dogs too, but I don't like the process of owning dogs. They require a lot of attention that I don't want to constantly give. Whereas like a cat, I can be fickle. Cat gives you attention when he wants to give you attention, and I give my cat attention when I want to give it attention. So me and my cat have that in common. And neither one cares whether the other side wants it or not. So like my cats don't care if I want to give them attention or not. What's up, Boren? How you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, my cats don't care, or sorry, I should say Queen. Welcome back, Queen. But yeah, my cats don't care if I want attention or if I want to give them attention. They don't care. Just like I don't care if they want attention when I'm giving it to them. And because we share that in common, I feel like a cat is the right kind of pet for me. Whereas dogs are great. I love dogs if I didn't have to be so hands-on with their management. I think the independence of cats is another part of reason why I like cats so much. Because I'm like, if I want to be gone for a little while, if I need to go out of the house, or I need to go AFK, I need to visit somewhere, I can with my cat. I cannot with my dog, right? Oh, 1 second. I got to grab more Edania stuff. Buy 100 of these and pull them in. No! Oh dear. Well, good thing we got a free crystal restore. That's annoying. I'm low karma, I forgot. Damn it. I went to try and do a thing and I paid the price for it. All right, brutal decimation, come back to me. We just got a free crystal restore, and then I immediately spent it. It didn't store. Why didn't it not store? Here, store. Save. Oh, I see. I gotta actually put it in. Hold up. There, we're good now. That's why I hate that spot. Yeah, I don't really like Orbit either. If you don't pay, you really can't like spend any time AFKing at all. If you do, you'll suffer. Oh, did I respawn all the towers? What the crap? I think I bugged the spot. I think I actually bugged the spot. Maybe not. We'll see. Did you get the harmonies? I think I did. Pulled them in. Yeah, we got them. We grabbed them. I need to grab more deep seas too, because I'm out of those. Oh dear. And I can't do that without dying, so I will just wait. Look, the golem isn't attacking though. Look at him. He's just standing there. He's just standing there like a goober. He's being a big goober sauce, just standing there. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have died there if I hadn't try to be greedy about the harmonies. He's bugged, but he's dying. He is dying. I need a moment of AFK where I can actually get my deep sea elixirs. I like how we got our free brutal decimation and I immediately had to blow it. I picked it up today and I spent it today. Great. Good job, me. Part of that is because I have such low karma. I was guaranteed to lose a crystal. Perfect. Well timed. We're good. We're good now. Yeah, my karma's super low. I can't afford to die. I got lucky. I only lost one crystal, not two on that. Because my karma's that low. It's going to take me a while to get my karma back. Can't lose karma if you're always AFKing? Yeah, but I'm not always AFK. I'm always murdering. I only reason I'm low karma is because I killed people. I wouldn't be low karma if I hadn't done that. You see my problem? You see my dilemma? Okay, we finished the weekly. We're good here. Every YouTube video I watch autoplays me into your stream. Well, it knows where you want to be, bro. YouTube's algorithm understands that this is your home. You can't... Why are you trying to run away from your home? This is where you belong, Goldstein. Figure that shit out, man. This is your home. You belong here. Stop trying to go watch other videos. I'm live right now. You're in my stream. That's where you belong. I even grind AFK these days, make Lure do my potion weeklies. Dude, I'm looking forward to collabing with Lurevex this weekend. That's our first time collabing together. Are you too good for your home? Yeah, exactly, right? Hey, MD Gameplay, welcome. Thank you, man. Appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome in. I'm trying to watch Sage, guys. Bro, stop trying to run away from Warrior, all right? Stop trying to play better classes. Suffer with the rest of us. The whole point of being a warrior is trauma bonding with your fellow stubborn man. So stop trying to escape what is your destiny, which is being a warrior, is playing well on a subpar class. That's your fate. Yeah, exactly. Stop being a meta hopper. All right, now we're doing Tenebrealm. We gotta go to Tenebrealm. Forget where the failed Idana is here. I want to say he's here. Nope, that's not him. Wait. The gears in my brain are turning. He's up here. I remember. Yes. Yes, this is his place. This is where he goes. Come here, Fealdidana. Give me what I need. We are just knocking out the weeklies today, and then we are going to be switching over to Final Fantasy Tactics. So just keep that in mind, guys. We are only here to do the weeklies, and then we are going to go do our our Pit of the Undying. I need to save all my Cron Stones for tomorrow. If you have not done your Idana yet, because the week just ticked over, do not do your Idana boss fight yet. Tomorrow, there'll be an event, allegedly, supposedly. There'll be an event for Idana. So make sure you do not do the fight beforehand. Otherwise, you will live to regret it. And I think the event is supposed to be like an extra seal, an extra stones event, which would be more enhancement attempts on Idana. So definitely want that. You definitely want to do that. Pick a shit class and stick with it like the rest of us. What is this? Another knowledge point. Nice. I'll take it. What you got for me over here, huh? Nothing? Quest? Cool. We're good. All right. Let's pop our buffs. We've got our... what's it called running? Our... Agrish fever? Our Agris fever. And I think we have everything else we need for a good time. For a good time, summon the boss. Perfect. One thing I wish they did with this is like have the intelligence to make the switch system. Oh, ow, ow, what? What? I'm sorry, I can't get out of here. Oh my god, dude, this is so BM. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Dude, I'm gonna die like this. Not Bonkai, thank you so much for the follow. MD Gameplay, appreciate the follow, my friend. I'm stuck. This is so ridiculous. I can't get out of this. If I die like this is gonna be tragic. I can't escape because the mobs are beating on me. This is... it's time to get sweaty. Come on. Release me. Release me! Cass, it'll be okay. I just need a horse. If I can kill the last mob here, there, they'll die. They'll all die. They knocked me out! Yes! For once, my lack of resistance worked in my favor! They knocked me out of it! Huh. That was unnecessarily difficult. There was no reason for it to be that difficult at all. Okay, let's see. Now, let's pop open our crystals. Okay. Let's go to Topaz. Put this, wait, my back attack crystal in there, and then we're going to go for stiffs. We need stiff and knockback. So that we need, where is it? Battlefield, red battlefield crystal, where are you? Come to me. There we go. A knockback floating. Knockback floating. Perfect. Our unresist saved us for the first time ever. That was nice. All right, we're just doing the weekly here again. Our objective is to defeat 1,500 of these mobs. 1500. Although it'd be nice if somebody was here with me doing the quest. That'd be cool. How did I just get stiffed? What? I should have full resistance against these. Hold on. I should have full resistance against this. There's no reason for that to have worked. Knockdown. Oh, I put in the wrong ones. I see. I must have put in the wrong ones. I must have put in the incorrect crystals. So once we clear this, I'll fix it. Clear this, and then, I jump for no reason, and then we'll fix it. I got eager with my solar flare, so I jumped. Classic. Fun fact with these guys, if you kill the Ancient, it actually auto-kills the rest. It stuns the rest until they die. Look. Kill the Ancient. Well, and I stop getting CC'd. Right? And now they're all stunned. So if you didn't know that already, now you know. Yeah, we're supposed to get the pain event after maintenance, allegedly. So we'll see. If that happens, we'll be in good shape. Yeah, I don't want Adamantine. I want the other one. What's the other one? Not Adamantine, but Fighting Spirit. But this is not even the right build. We want this build. I see what happened. I put in Fighting Spirit, but I put it in the wrong build. That's what happened. So we did actually switch it, but we didn't put on that crystals that we switched it on. Fun. I need it so I can grind. You know what, Hildine? You can grind anyway. Just being honest with you. You're going to eventually get the paint. You can grind anyway. You can work on your gains. You don't need to stay at Olin's Valley. You're shackling yourself. This is a self-defeating logic. I need somebody to come out here and do Tenebrom next to me so I can get credit. Quest credit. That way I can be done twice as fast. $35 end time shards. I'll be at 45 end time shards by the time this is done at least. That'll be good. We need 133 more Herald crystals. And then we're done with Herald crystals. Then we can just kind of ride our weeklies for grinding in time. I can't, impossible. Then you know what? Stay gearlit. I don't know what to tell you, friend. Because the two ideas are bumping. The concepts bump. You're holding yourself back. You can have gear or you can have a merchant ring piece. The call is yours. I don't really feel like the merchant ring is that big of a game changer for me. I really don't think it's that much of a massive deal. It's like one of those things that I've never gone after, and I probably never will, honestly. I have a piece. I have one piece. I just don't know if I'll ever use it for anything. I gotta move this horse away before all these mobs kill it. Better would be to get gear and then go for treasures. It depends, man. It depends. Once you are, like, I like to get to where I'm at, where I'm on the gear curve or ahead of it, and then I'll go after treasure items. Like, that's how I like to do it. Because then I don't feel bad about going down and grinding in a lower grind spot for treasures. But that's just me. Not everyone is that way. I don't want to feel like I'm losing out on something other than silver. I gotta message this Dens guy. See if he's doing the grind spot. Maybe I can get him to convince him to jump into my party. Let me eat this too. I want more knowledge. A higher chance to gain knowledge. Yeah, I ate it. And I got a Herald Crystal. Nice. Let's go. Herald Crystals are good. We need those. We need a lot of those. Yep. Once that's done, it's smooth sailing from there. I love Tenebrae, such a chill spot compared to Orbita. I like Zephyros. Zephyros is my favorite spot, man. I really like Zephyros. I can vibe there. I feel like the mobs are hard, but they're not so like insta-gib hard, where they're like your health just gets chunked giga fast. It happens every once in a while, but the more geared I've gotten, the less of a problem it's been. I think this week will be even less of a problem now, because I'm about to get big upgrades with my armor. If I can tap 2 armor pieces to try, I'll be happy. I'll get 4. I'll at least have 4 stones. I can get 2 armor pieces to try. I'll be in great shape. Another Han crystal. More money for the money god. I do have some good amount of Cronstone stocked up. I think I have, yeah, 4,000 plus 2,000 in costumes that I've got from the marketplace, so about 6K. I'll use those tomorrow, and if I have enough, I'll do a tap on my sword. If my great sword goes, and we could start immediately tackling Orbita. Not Orbita, Zephyros. I want to be selected. I haven't been selected for any Dania fight yet. I don't have the gear. I'm clearly a gearlet. I'm too gearlet for selection. And with people camping lower castles, it's kind of pathetic. It's sad because, like, you know what's happening. All these guys that had the Pen Fallen God stuff were the ones that are at it. That are getting it guaranteed. Delver of Knowledge. Good. Another title for me. It's kind of crazy I still don't have knowledge on the Manticore, though. I've been grinding it for hours and no knowledge on Manticore. What's up with that? No, but I mean, like, I should have incidentally gotten knowledge. I mean, I'm using knowledge food. I'm using knowledge everything. PA logic? Yeah. I don't know why I'm being choke-held on knowledge on the Manticore. I just want a knowledge from my journal entries. I think I'm missing energy from knowledge here and knowledge at Rusalka. Eventually I'll get it. It's going to happen at some point. I have S knowledge from Manticore. How long did it take you to get knowledge on this guy? I haven't gotten any knowledge from him yet. I did get my cheese wheel piece for my paint here. So, do you like this place better than you like Zephyros Castle? The first 10-hour grind, yeah, you got that's lucky. 10 hours spent here, and you got knowledge on it. Well, how lucky for you? Yeah, truly. Count your blessings. I do because I cannot grind Zephyros. Why can't you grind Zephyros? I grind. If you could grind here, I feel like you should be able to grind Zephyros. I went to Zephyros before I'm even close to the cap. Like I'm well under cap, and I grind Zephyros. Nice, Cass. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. Are you grinding on your Scholar, Cass? Or are you grinding on your Sork? Nice. A Herald's Crystal. That's what we needed. Nice go. A Debo ring. I'll take it. Still no knowledge of the Manticore, though. Zephyros is way higher AP requirements. Oh, okay, fair enough. What am I at? 1978. It's pretty good. 2010 now. 2010 with Q block. The upgrade on my offhand was huge. This is a big piece. You know what's interesting is it shows 3 Agris Fever. Oh, I got another Debo. Wow. That was lucky. Good thing I'm not doing burpees today. Shit. Maybe I should work out. I worked out before I went live, though. Yeah, I did. Oh, I was about to say. Chris is like, I thought you said no, you didn't. I was like, yeah, I did. They took my son. We went out for a workout. We went out for a run together. I love that, by the way. My son, every time I'm like, hey, let's go for a run, he's always like, I'm in. Hey, let's go work out. He's like, yeah, I want to go. He loves going to the gym with me. It makes me feel accomplished as a father. My son looks up to me as a role model. Like, I never looked up to my dad like that. So I felt like that was a big moment for me when he said that. Maybe it would have been enough when I had a bit more luck and grinded more. I had 6 months break. I was nearly done with BDO. I think a lot of people reached a point around the Debo meta where they were kind of like done with BDO for a bit. Even I got burnt out, Sandris. And you know me, man, I've been playing this game pretty consistently. So for me to get burnt out like that it's kind of telling. It's kind of monumental. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what that was. I was just like over it. But I feel like they had messed up the game so bad I was ready to leave it behind. Well, I was ready to leave it behind without anywhere to go. You know what I mean? Like that's how bad it felt. I had a different reason. It was my guild who effed you up so hard. Really? What'd they do? They pushed you to burnout or something, or are they just being jerks? Can't look to my dad. He's shorter than I am. Fair enough. Fair enough, Aki. You're a tall boy though, so there's that. My dad is also short. Mine too. My dad's a short cake compared to me. Me and my brother are older, or not older. We're much taller than my dad. I'm like 6 foot tall. My brother's even taller than I am. He's like 6'5". We tower over him. Chris is the shortest member of our family, though. Both my kids are taller than Chris is. They kept growing, and I was like, oh, you can wear our daughter's old shoes. Now she has bigger shoes than you. You wear the smallest shoes in the house once again. That's got to be a weird feeling to have kids and then watch them outgrow you. I don't think I would want to happen to me. I don't think my kids would be taller than me. Yeah, I know, Chris. You basically Chris wears children's size shoes. My dad is 6'7". My mom 6'7". Shit, where's he going? Why is he growing so tall? Where's he trying to go? He's trying to get away from your mom that badly? I'm the tallest in the house, and my second tallest, the hands and feet, only slightly bigger than my mom, who's 5'10". I think amongst my brothers, I am the second tallest. My sister got all the short recessive genes. She's a short cake. We had some people in the guild who was really try-hard, arrogant, and in node war, and they just farmed kills and not heard what a shot caller said, and that's why the guild was stagnant in performance. And these people annoyed you so much. Fair enough, man. Just be like me. Don't do node wars. Easy. Then all your problems solve themselves. You just play BDO the way you want, not worry about whatever somebody else says, or does, or doesn't do. If you want PvP, you go to Arsha and you murder everybody. You create your own node wars. If you talk enough trash, you can piss off a lot of people. You talk enough trash in BDO, you'll get a whole army on you. You'll get an entire guild to show up. Is it Manticore time? It is Manticore time. Die, Manticore Beast! Give me your knowledge! Does Manticore have a chance to give knowledge after every cycle, or only when he dies? Another end time shards. I'm actually getting decent end time shards right now, which is kind of funny. I need Herald crystals though. If I got 30 Herald crystals, I'd get an upgrade on my artifacts and be done. If it wasn't Final Fantasy Tactics Week, I'd do that. But, you know, it is Final Fantasy Tactics Week, so I'm not doing that. Not happening. Another Han crystal. Those things are good money. Fair exchange for loot. Get down here and fight me yourself, you bastard. I like Node Wars. That's not the problem. I just don't like what people call PvP nowadays. I don't know, man. Node Wars lost their charm on me a long time ago. I used to love Node Wars. I used to be big into it, but the moment I stopped doing it, Sandris, because I was a shot caller and I really didn't like shot calling, like my headaches would stop showing up and I actually enjoy myself a lot more. I get really bad headaches when I shot call. It stresses me out. I'm so disconnected from the shot calling scene now, it's like just not fun. It's just not fun for me. I haven't done Node War. I haven't taken Node War seriously in a very, very long time. I'm happy that way. Like I'm way happier with the game not having engaged Node Wars. Nerd Wars. Nerds. I was a shot caller as well for many years, but I'm a military officer and people are too pussy for that anymore. Same, same. I have the same issue. I'm a military leader, so it's like people just overreact or just act up. Or people get selfish with certain things, and it's like really, really antithesis of the hunter environment. And also, like, I would hate to have to recruit for numbers and not for membership. So there's that alternate gripe that I have. It just gives me a headache. It's not so much about like it's more like the selfishness. Some people get really selfish during Node Wars, and their tendencies really, really start to show, and it's like just such a bad. It's so bad, dude. It's elitist. Hey, what's going on, Serrano? How you doing? You get semi-quality people like me. We never did Node Wars together, and then until after you were a hunter. Like, you didn't join the hunters for Node Wars, Aki? It's not exclusively the same. How to get 810 gear score in 2 weeks? Why in 2 weeks? What are you trying to do? Swipe, I guess. Have $10,000 on hand, Afy. Spend 20 grand. You'll get it. Yeah, just an easy investment of $20,000. You'll get it. I mean, you will get it though. Requires 810 gear score to apply. I see. Is the application in 2 weeks? Well, I can't wait until I have 810 gear score. Unlocking Edania is the shortcut to your gear, bro. Or Edania armor, because that stuff boosts your gear score a lot. And then on top of that, the offhand boosts your gear score quite a bit as well. So you want the fast gains? Get those. Get your Fallen God to Tet and start unlocking Edania armors. Okay, 71. I can live with this. How come low gears can't join the tournament? It's because the tournament is gear-based. So they figure you'll just get smushed. You'll just get crushed. That'd be pretty miserable to get into a masterclass tournament just to get crushed because of gear. Pen Fallen God is Nav armor. Yeah, but like to get the Pen Fallen God, you have to invest a lot of money. Like, no matter how you cut it, you're looking at like a car's worth of money, support girl, to get a full set. I don't think it's worth even remotely entertaining the idea, to be completely honest with you. Same as Pen. No, worse. So to go from Tet to Pen on the Fallen God, if you use, like, let's say use a 300 stack support E-Girl, it's less than 0.05% of a chance. It's less than a 0.0 number of a chance. It's like 0.017% chance. It's really low. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. In my opinion, definitely not worth. Yeah, there's still a chance if you want to blow the money. I think it'll be much cheaper just to get your Godslayer armor enhanced up. I think that'll be the cheaper route. Like by a long shot. Boots and gloves higher value than the chest and helm, though, right? Because you get DR and evasion. Yeah, the first two that I got was the boots and gloves for sure. And those are the first two things that I go for enhancements on. Before I enhance my chest and my helm, I'll go for boots and gloves. So like tomorrow when we unlock the new upgrade, you'll see me tapping my boots and then my gloves, respectively. But yeah, always go for those two first. Yeah, we're good now. But yeah, you always want to go for those two just because the stat spread is better on them. People went for the armor first because, like, you know, armor looks cool, but if you know anything about BDO in terms of stat spread, you always go for the boots and gloves. Those two stats being combined, the evasion and the accuracy, and the evasion and the DR, are pretty big for your defenses. After those people left, I had so much motivation to grind and gain more than 40 gear score in 1 month. Nice. Yeah, elitism is a form of toxicity that can really drain you, man. I get it. No one wants to be around people like that, man. They can be really insufferable. They just suck the joy out of things. They're like joy thieves, you know? You feel behind rather than elated when you get gains. I think we need 2 more Manticore rotations and we're good. So I need like 700, I need like 700 more. Maybe a little less than 2 full Manticore rotations. I don't know. It's hard to gauge like this. But I like the song it's playing a lot. This was from James Bond. It's the first time I heard it, I didn't really care for it, but like the more I've heard it, the more I've liked it. It's such a good song. I wish I had a singing voice like this. That'd be so cool. This guy's got some good range. I think what's the operatic tone of this? Like I'm a baritone, so what would this be called? Not a baritone, it's an alto. I think that's what it is. I don't know what a tenor is. Is that like Thor's cousin? His cousin Thenor. Tenor's oh, tenor, not Thenor. Got it. I don't know why I said Thenor. My brain auto-completed. Ooh, another Herald Crystal. Let's go. One less for the struggle. Actually, even all things considered, on Herald Crystals, we actually had quite a few this hour. It's pretty nice. Gonna have about 50 of these crystallized end time fragments by the time this is done. It'll be good. At least 50. Halfway to our next upgrade, which I'm debating, I think should be accuracy. I should put some in accuracy. Although I do use DR crystals a lot in PvP, so I'm debating at least putting one in a DR. I don't know. We'll see. I should at least put 3 in accuracy and then 1 DR and then kind of spread the love that way. Not many left to go. Die, Manticore! The Manticore doesn't make any lore sense to me at all. Looks cool, but... Is there any lore about the Manticore anywhere in anything, Chris? Like, they just pulled this thing out of their ass? Chris theorized that the Gladiator will be these guys. These guys with the tower shield and the single sword. She theorized these will be Gladiators. Although I think these are more warrior energy than gladiator energy. You see them? These are more warrior, Chris. I don't think these are gladiator. No, the spears are sage-like, and the swords and giant shields are warrior-like. The spears? Yeah, the spears. No, these are definitely sage animations, without a doubt. I'm looking at them. They are 1-to-1 sage animations. And 1-to-1 warrior animations. I don't think you're on the money with this. This is sage animation and warrior animation to a T. Also, I wonder if they're going to make if we're even going to hear about the gladiator class's ball, because they're going to release what? They're going to release Savior. And then we're going to see what we get. Maybe they took our advice and made Savior like a proper Paladin-like class. Although it doesn't feel a Paladin class with a greatsword. I would have liked to see like a shield and book type class. What's up, Yama? How you doing, pal? Welcome in, man. How's your day going? How's your day treating you? We are just doing the weekly here, Yama, and we're going to do our Pit of the Undying, and then we're going to move on to the Battle of Dorter. We must find out what happened to the spy Wygraf sent into the Death Brigade. The Corpse Brigade. I said Death Brigade because in the original game they were called the Death Corps, which I always thought was a better name. I think Death Corps is a cool name. But they named the Corpse Brigade after that. Death Corps sounds better. Doing okay. It was a good day. Same, man. It was a good day for me as well. We made it. We made it to the end. That's what matters. Do 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 boop 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 do 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 do. Song's a jam, bro. Why am I T-posing? I'll reset. I think I jacked it all up. I'm T-posing. I broke it. Ow. Ew, it hurts. Stop throwing bananas at me. Chris, are you mocking me? What if I was? What are you going to do about it? Huh? Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I give you an exaggerated sad face. What BDO doesn't have is a dark magic badass male class in a male paladin class. You know why, right? Lore-wise, there's a reason for that. And it's a stupid reason. But the reason is that men can't wield magic. Which is a totally dumb reason because we have the Black Spirit. That makes no sense to me lore-wise. Males in the world of Idana, or the world of what's the world called again? It's called Eden. The world of Eden do not have magic. Wizards, so there's also a lure reason for that. Wizards, the reason that the original wizard was old and only people who are old could do it was because they came from a different dimension and they spent their entire life devoting themselves to the study of magic. So they learned to wield magic through study, not innate talent. And then they made young wizards, so the lore doesn't make any sense anymore after that. Sage is literally from the past. Sage is hundreds of years old. He is an anomaly, right? Because he's more like a hero character. He was like the Ataraxian, whatever. Well, Dosa's their beloved Korea class. Look, I don't agree with the lore. I'm just telling you what the lore had said, is that males cannot wield magic in the world of BDO, and that's why we never had our paladin class or whatever. Strikers use spirits, and what? Dosas use elements, not magic. They borrow from the elements. Yeah, right? Like, none of that stuff makes any sense. I think it's dumb. A lore reason being why you don't allow the game to have great classes that people want is beyond stupid to me. Not my reasoning. I'm just telling you what I know. Even if what I know sounds stupid. Because I think it is stupid. Full disclosure, I think it's dumb. Hashashin? Not really using magic. They use sand, but they don't really consider it magic. The secret technique of theirs is religious. That's why they have like a whole area out here. It's through the power of their god that they move the sand. The power of the AAL. What do you mean, Shadow Knights? The idea that males can't wield magic is dumb, and that was the original reason. Though that's why at some point they just stopped trying, because we all got physical classes. All like we got striker, we got ninja, we got musa, we got warrior, we got dosa. Not dosa. We got what's what I'm looking for? Berserker. Like, I'm trying to think of who else. We had a bunch of physical only classes. They didn't start introducing magic classes for males until Sages came out. That's when we started actually getting magic, and it was real. Well, unless you count Wizard, but I said again, Wizard had a quote unquote lore reason, and that was a reason why you could only make an old wizard. You could never make a young wizard, but that got retconned. So what difference does it make now? People wanted it, and they gave it to us, which is great. It's a good thing, PA listening, but still, just give us that cool paladin class. It'd be dope. I like paladins. I think they're cool. Chris, if they made a male paladin class, would you play it? Or would you not? Would you stay on your Nova? I know you like the paladin aesthetic. I just wonder. I know Maz would play it. Maz would be like, finally. I think a lot of people would play a paladin class, like a hammer-wielding paladin, like a warhammer-wielding paladin that used a book as an offhand. That'd be cool. Give it a lot of buffy buffs. Yeah, I really want a Necromancer. I think if I ever actually play an alt, it will be because they released Necromancer. Why, hello, Odnerum. Welcome. Ali, welcome. Hello. Yeah, I know you would. I imagine that. What's up, Ali? Ask away. Ask your question. I might have an answer. Also, would you play a male class, warrior, dark paladin, I guess, you mean like a Dark Knight? I would try it for sure. If they released a Greatsword Dark Knight class, I would definitely try it. Without a doubt. I think it'd be worth any Greatsword class, I would definitely try. Aside from that's like a male. I wouldn't play a Savior, though. I'm not, and I don't plan to. So like, don't expect to see me on Savior. It's not gonna happen. See you in a bit, Adner. See you in a bit. Play a season with Savior? I'm not going to. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to play Savior at all. I'll watch Chris play Savior. I won't play it myself. Chris, will you play a seasonal Savior? She says probably. Yeah, so Chris will probably play one. I'm thinking of switching to another class. Is there another class you would recommend for new players to PvP? Musa? Musa, Striker, Zerker. Awakened Musa. Or Awakened Megu. Those are all good classes for PvP. And if you want large-scale PvP, it's a different class. But generally speaking, Zerker is really good in all forms of content. So is Musa in every form, in every scale. I mean, if you want to play Warrior, you have to know almost all enemy class skills, which is true, but I can learn them by fighting them without actually playing them. I can just fight them enough times and learn them. I usually fight somebody who plays the class pretty well, and I ask a bunch of questions, and that's how I learn. $200 more of these guys, and we're done. But I mean, I think that's fair for every class you play. No matter what class you play, you kind of have to know what the other classes are capable of. Otherwise, you can't counterplay them. Half of the fight is knowing what the enemy's doing and when their abilities are on cooldown, and then using that knowledge to your advantage. I was thinking of a class easy on the fingers, then Awegu. Awegu's going to be very easy on the fingers. It's pretty much the same two combos, and you're going to be pretty protected and do a lot of damage, so it's not that complicated, Ali, that class. Awegu is probably the easiest one of the ones I mentioned. I mean, they're all pretty easily, to be honest with you, but Awegu is going to be very forgiving. Very forgiving, let you do lots of damage, and be very evasive. You're a threat in all forms of content. Why does a Manticore have mind control? Is it a psychic Manticore? That doesn't even make any sense to me. They just threw like Chat GPT. This spot feels like Chat GPT made it. I'm not even kidding. I feel like this is AI. This is an AI construct. Like, it has no lore bearing. It doesn't make any sense. There's never been ever mentioned any Manticore. We've never seen it before. Looks cool. But apparently it's psychic. It doesn't make any sense. Hey, algorithm took me here somehow. What are you playing? I am playing Black Desert Online. I will be switching over to Final Fantasy Tactics here in just a few minutes, Sky. Well, welcome. Welcome in. I'm glad the algorithm brought you here. If you are watching on YouTube, by the way, do me a huge favor, guys. Hit that like button on YouTube. It helps bring in new souls. We like new souls. We're trying to attract more Sky Cheons into the channel. Easy for the fingers, Suckdosa. He's saying for PvP there, Kyoko. Suckdosa is good, but I wouldn't say it's like easy on the fingers in terms of PvP. Hey, what's going on, X-Man? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome in. We're almost done with our Manticore grind. We have I think after this auto grind phase, we should be done. Let's see what we pulled up, though. We got, not bad, 74 Herald Crystals. Shit, I could do a grind stream and get that to 100 easily. We'll be done with those. We only need 2 more. We only need 126 more. 126 more done. $125. No, and we're done. 125 to go. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Hell yeah, Sky. Appreciate you. Thank you. It'll play. I don't know why, but on YouTube it like plays those notifications super late. I don't get why, but whatever. I'm just some guy. I just work here. Sorry, this is a Wendy's. I have no idea. It just takes time. I need to kind of like look into some of the notifications on the other streaming platforms and understand why I did it. But yes, I appreciate you, Sky, all the same. Probably thank you again once the alert plays, because it will play. Almost done with these guys. Should be actually done after this pack, probably. Maybe partially into the next pack. This one takes about, an hour to do, unfortunately. Die, monsters! Give me your souls, so that I may feast upon them. Almost done. We're nearly there. Yeah, we're not going to get it here. We have to continue. We have to activate another tower. I'm not going to finish the whole rotation. That's going to take too long. That's going to take too long, and I want to go fight in order. We have to go defeat the... we have to go retrieve our spy and save him. Our brother Zalbag called us for it. We have a mission to accomplish. We will accomplish that mission. One more spawn wave ought to do it. Yep, this should do it right here. Yes, sir. 5, 4, 3, 2, and one more. Oh, yes. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I guess I'll just kill this last big guy and then call it. Okay, here he comes anyway. Beautiful. Well timing. No Zephyros Castle today. Chris is going to be joining us here in just a minute, guys. She'll be jumping in the chat with us. So, let's go to the Failed Dawn and turn this question before... Yeah, we'll use this call with that. Here we go. Call in my Chrysidra. Get in here, you. Get in here, nerd.
Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
Who's this?
This is Zeroden. Who's this?
This is Deep Voice Dave.
You're such a dumbass, dude. Oh, well, hello, Deep Voice Dave.
Weren't expecting that.
No, I was not. Let me pull up my vertical scene so I can actually put you on the screen on the vertical scene. Let's do that. Vertical canvas. Canvas, hello? Canvas. That way they can see you. We want the stream to be able to see you as well. There she is. There you are, Chris.
Hello.
Hello. I think you're actually just the right size.
Well, we plan to watch Zeroden finish with BDO, and then go to Final Fantasy Tactics.
True. There it is. See, Allie, I told you. It'll show up. It just shows up late. It's going. What's your plans for today, by the way? We are about to go do Final Fantasy Tactics. We're about to switch over to tactics right now. I'm just going to go finish turning this in, sell my shit, and then do Pit of the Undying. And that should be it. Yeah, that'll be it for BDO. But then we're going to switch to tactics until I get tired, which if you've never seen, so tactics can be a very slow game, but the way that I play it is pretty intense. Hey, what's going on, Ignorant? How you doing, buddy? I can tell you the lore behind Tenebrae. Karshan is also Deboreka. This means she is also similar to like Sage. She is from Orzekia, and she was a follower of Belmont. You mean Belmorn, maybe? From the Witch Kingdom. These dudes maybe are a shadow of Orzekian warriors. Karshan is also capable of necromancy. Yeah, but they never explain the Manticore. It's never explained. Manticore does not make sense.
Yeah, like I said, I think the monsters were originally there.
But like the Manticore, like he apparently has some mind control shit, Chris. Like that's what makes no sense. So why is he mind controlling, and what is he doing there? And he just sits on his pedestal. What do Manticores eat? Where do they come from? Are they intelligent? What does their mind control look like?
You're asking too many logical questions.
I have questions. I have a lot of questions. I'm left with these burning questions. No way to answer them. All right, all the junk is sold. All the goodies are gone. Quests are done. We need to melt down some shards. Extraction, outfit. Extract these because I got them sold. Perfect. We actually have a lot of crons for tomorrow. Look at that, 6,000. And then let's do a Pit of the Undying. Get another 5. Pitting of the Undyings. I think they are constructed creatures, so manticores are like many lore mythical beasts or homunculi-like beasts.
It could be a creation of Karshan's because she was very much involved in experimentation and trying to, find ways around.
Sure.
Using
I like that we can
stuff
fan
like that.
theory this, but it's like, why don't they ever explain this in the game? It's not like it doesn't exist in the game. If it exists in the game, why aren't they telling us this?
They don't explain why the frogs are there. They don't explain any of that stuff.
Yeah, but how hard would it have
They're
been
just
to just
there.
do what you just said? These were the creatures that were already here that got subjugated. I feel like that's a pretty easy thing, Zeroden, because PA is learning slowly that makes lore important and good. But I mean, they did a good job. They did a good enough job with this release, with
They're
Edania.
improving, and a lot of people really liked Edania cutscenes, so...
Even I like the Edania cutscenes. They are getting better. It's just not up to snuff yet. 10 years, you're not wrong. It did take them 10 years to get it right. The formula isn't quite refined yet. I'll buy that for $1. That's true. It's kind of silly. So many MMOs get that part right, and PA just does not invest in it. And then people are spam it when they do because they're so acclimated to being bad. Ascendria. Or it's really just Ascendra, not Dria. Oh, nice. I got a lot of damage out before she got her buff. I wonder, there was a point in time where this guy would just, fall over. There it is. I think he's just going to run away. Oh, he did. He just fell over. Look, see? And I debuffed him. Perfect. That's new, the fall over thing. Something causes him just to fall over like that. Do you know what it is, Chris?
Knockdowns?
No, he just, he used to do the thing where he rolls over, and now he just falls down. They improved a lot, but there's still air to the top. Yeah, well, they got a long ways to go. I really like the cutscenes they did, though, for Karshan and for what's it called, Caphras. But they spent a long time building them up. I don't know how they're going to keep that momentum. They like spent their characters. Like Karshan was like Illidan, was like their Illidan. You know, they could have done a whole expansion around Karshan. And then Caphras...
They could have made it like a raid.
Yeah, yeah.
tower,
And Caphras was like their Lich
of-
King. Like they could have really gone all out with that. Like, remember how epic the Lich King was?
Yeah, like all of his minions. You had to get through all of his subordinates.
You are not prepared. Exactly. I mean, they really could have done... they could have made all of Edania about one of those guys. And it would have been a really epic, you know, build up and story and all that stuff. Instead, we got like 5 hours of story content. That was it. What we got was good, but it was just... They spent those characters that were just too, I guess, instrumental to their story. And I'm kind of past the point where I'm giving PA passes on making stupid mistakes, because we're not talking about a new franchise. We're talking about a franchise that existed for, it's like, how long have we been playing BDO now? 10 years almost. So like, this isn't a company that's still learning things. Like the cake is baked, bro. They're just adding pickle juice to it. It was short. If you're like a story content enjoyer, I feel like Edania was a huge letdown.
I think it was just the right amount for people who like to R spam and don't really want to, and
but you didn't need
people
to.
that-
Like, that's the thing. You didn't need to.
That's what I mean. Like, people didn't feel like they needed to R spam. They were actually enjoying it. If it was longer, then they would have.
No, I'm on a different boat than you on this one.
You R spam through.
I
Like
do,
half of
but
it.
listen, hear me out. Because the growth of my character was not tied to the story, I didn't mind that they added, I wouldn't mind a longer story. And even if I R spam, that's my choice. But if you're a story enjoyer, I feel like you got shortchanged. You waited a year plus for an expansion and this was it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just not sufficient. If you compare it to any other MMO and they're like, this is the amount of story you got for this long awaited expansion, it's kind of a spit in the face.
My issue was the boss fights. Like, these are supposed to be like epic demigod, basically people.
And they're a joke.
And they are a joke. Yeah. I think that if they could, what they should have done is had one-shot mechanics still be one-shot mechanics, even in the quest mode, and then had the other mechanics just be light.
I don't really
paths,
get why they
you know?
were afraid to make the fights hard.
I think they were just allowing for people without gear to do the quest.
The R spam comes from long, boring dialogues or completely useless. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, we've done all the things. Let's get off this guy. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go turn on my PlayStation.
Yeah, but I think, Sanders, I think that their storylines have been better and better, and honestly, better than most MMOs currently right now. I mean, they've been improving enough to be significant. I think honestly it wasn't that. I think it was the Zeroden saga. The Zeroden saga, they had just the right balance of, like, the voice acting was excellent, the balance of cinematics, and, you know, all the quests made more sense, like why you were going from one place to another, why so and so was coming with you. It was just a lot better, a lot more balanced, and people enjoyed the story a lot more. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't think I don't think the Mount of Eternal Winter storyline was that great. It wasn't very memorable. Like, and I've done it 3 times. It just wasn't like, other than the ending of it, it didn't really like sink in. I guess maybe that's just my impression, but. I mean, it was important,
Why
but
can't I
like I said,
control this
I still don't think that was that great. Oh, shit.
Hold on, I can't control this for some reason. How do I set up the settings in my remote play? It's been a minute. Settings in remote play are like what? Like this? No. Let me think. How to do this? Why won't it connect?
I would love what I would love to see them do a remake, like a revamp of the Odilita story. It has so much good story, but not enough good like cinematics to go with it. I think they could really do a lot with that, and a lot of people really enjoyed that story.
I'm trying to figure out why this is not connecting this. Any idea? The controller is not connecting. I don't really know why. I tried both, but it won't do it. I don't really know why. I can't even use my mouse and keyboard. I'm going to close and reopen it. Try and close and reopen it real quick.
Yeah, I agree, Sanders. I think they did really well with the War of the Roses. That's why I think they could make it better. They just gotta choose to make it better.
Okay, I figured it out. Now the controller's working, but I can't connect to the PlayStation. So, one step at a time. Almost there.
Before BDO, Zeroden was a hot tub streamer. It's true. There is actually a video out there somewhere of Zeroden in the bathtub. A hot bathtub. I hear control. Yeah, he's trying to get the controller set up with his PC, and for some reason it's not connecting. I haven't played this game since 2019. Console player. How do I access my pets? I remember having some, but I can't summon them, nor can I find them anywhere in the inventory. So, did you do the transfer? When PA transferred over to Cacao, you transferred your account. Also, they might have sent them back to you in the mail, because they did like a pet revamp at some point, I believe. After 6 months of play, what's a pro tip? Do seasons. Stay on seasons until you are like set. I would say like 700 plus gear score.
Okay, we're good. I got it. We're good. It's working up now. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll have the game up in just a jiffy. You guys should be able to see the game now.
Like, seriously, maximize seasons as long as possible.
Pretty good. Chris, I might need to move you somewhere else because the chat is directly over your head.
Yeah, I see that.
Unless I move the chat, I can move the chat to the middle. Should I do that?
I do not know.
Oh.
The chat is also off the screen.
Oh, it is. So it is. I'll fix it. I think I'll just
You
move
can put it next to me, I guess.
No, I'll just move it to the middle. Like so. Like that. Yeah. Or like this. I could put you up there too. Actually, I think I will. I'll actually move you up. So you're a little less in the way. Unless I put you... actually, you know what? I know exactly what I'll do with you, Chris. I know what to do with you. Where are you at? Chrysidra, PNG. There she is. Unlock. And unlock. Stick you right here. Here. Is that good? Is that good? Well, let me move myself out of the way a little more. So I'm not as in the way. There we go. Right. And then we'll move you over here. Perfect. So you're a little bit less in the way. It'll block some of the UI, but there's no getting around that. Unless I like put you all the way up here or something. I could put you right back here. So you're, actually that works, right? Does that work? You're above the chat that way? I made you a little bigger like that. Does that work? What do you think? You're above the chat.
I think I'm delayed. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're
still, can you,
like that. Your head's above the chat that way.
can you move the chat a little bit to the left?
Move the chat? I moved the chat. The chat's no longer blocking anything. Oh, the chat is blocking you. Yeah, I can't. Oh, like I'm trying to
Can
think.
you put it like next to you, maybe?
What?
The chat, since it's lined up on the left side anyways?
All right. Well, this should be the best way we can do it, where we can keep the most on-screen visibility where we're not blocking stuff. All right, let me change the the category we're streaming in. We should be good to go. Can you guys hear the game audio? I don't think you can. Let me fix that.
No, it cannot.
Okay, I fix. Now you should be able to hear the game audio. And I should turn it up too.
There it is.
Okay, is this where Chris, can you say something? I want to see if the audio levels are matched up. I think I have to make the game.
Testing.
I got to make the game
1,
a
2,
little
3.
quieter.
This is Deep Voice Dave.
Deep voice Dave.
Dave is testing now.
All right, now I got to change my category, and then we're good to go in my title. So,
We know that. You're wrong.
Fantasy Tactics. There it is. Showing Chrysidra at Chrysidra. The world of Ivalice for the first time. Cool. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I actually really enjoy the fact that this is all new for you, Chris.
You. Man, this looks familiar.
I thought like copyright bit me in the ass for it. So. All right, now we're going to go to daughter.
Wait. Couldn't you put it on Final Fantasy Tactics until your intro is over and then switch it to video?
I was getting tagged on the visual. That's what pissed me off.
That's what I said, but you'd be playing Tactics, so it can't copyright. The game is tagged correctly, right?
It made me mad if that was the case. I'm still angry about that fact. So stupid. Okay. Well, hold on one second. Fix me.
So when we ended last time,
Yeah, we were on our way to Dorter because
that marquee got stolen.
the marquee got kidnapped, and the spy that Zalbag sent never returned.
Never showed up.
So he kind of like hinted at, hey,
isn't it boring to guard the
yeah,
wall?
he kind of like didn't really send us, but he kind of sent us straight there. So we're heading over to Dorter now to see
Kinda
what
like
happened.
you got nothing better to do, you know what I'm saying? And you farmed us up to new classes, yeah?
I did.
I cannot wait.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
think that's the best bet. I need to protect you, Chris. We are playing on hard mode, so actually I should add that in title.
Why me?
I said,
I'm
I
the
know
biggest
naught of it.
contributor.
Why you? Because you're the chemist, they're going to go after you.
Oh, now I'm the healer?
Yep.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I literally can't see who's talking.
Oh, the chat, the like little chat bubble showing you. So the guy, his name is Gustav. Or no, the guy, they're just saying swordsman, so they haven't identified.
I'm saying it's block. I think that the resolution of the screen is off.
It's not off. You keep saying it, but it's not off. I told you I have to unblock as much as possible. Okay, so they haven't identified him. It's just swordsman right now.
It's just a swordsman.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Beebs, I can't do anything about that, bro. And no matter where I put myself or Chris, it will block up something, so we're just going to have to eat it.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again. Where are they?
So this guy is looking for the Marquis. And these people that he's got at sword point basically are the ones that kidnapped him. So that they look like the Corpse Brigade.
They're the desert. They're in the desert. The Sanrat Siege. Hold! The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather. It seems we did well to come here.
Shut up, Argath. Whoops, that was an accident.
Did you just soul steal Argath?
Fuck him. We hate Argath.
You know him, Delita?
So Delita recognizes that guy.
I have seen his face. I'm sure of it.
Gustav?
It was a
Yeah, Gustav.
just after the war's end.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraff. He commanded
swordsman
the dead
was
men during the
Weegraff.
war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry. What? But that would make him...
Yes, Argath, your brain is working.
Aye, the commander of the Corpse Brigade.
So this is important, right? That's the commander of the Corpse Brigade. They're accusing the Corpse Brigade of kidnapping the Marquis. But he was clearly trying to identify where the Marquis is being held, and he's holding them at sword point. So something's afoot.
The thing at the bottom of your leg is a foot.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Maybe this way.
Don't blame me for your nonsense. I could do this. Actually, I can move myself to the side, Chris, and then move you over with me. Let's do this.
And then put the chat over there?
Well, the problem is I'm going to be facing the nothing. So I don't know if I like that. I'll be facing literally nothing. So I'll just have to deal with it.
It's tough.
Sucks, but it is what it is. All right. So now we need to take out the immediate threats in this fight. And the immediate threats are climbing up on top of stuff. Get him up. Bro, he's just occupying space right now. do that.
You still have Ramza as a ranged guy?
Yeah, he's an archer.
What's next?
The immediate threat is me. Robybert's right.
No, this is the immediate threat right here. Get rid of this nerd.
This cannot.
We just one-shot him. Get this nerd out of the way.
It's time.
This guy up here is a giga threat. We have to like go after him right away. This archer sitting on top of this thing because he has a bow. Bows curve. So we need to take out the bow user immediately when he's on high ground because they curve and he basically has command of the entire battlefield.
Is this like that movie Wanted where they're able to like curve their bullets?
No. I mean the trajectory of a bow instead of like so. Ramza has a bow gun, shoots directly in a straight line like a bow gun would. But if they have a proper like a curved bow where they can pull the string and release, they can shoot from very far away.
Wait, what the hell? Hold on.
Wait. He did what? 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 Excuse me? Evaldi, thank you so much. Holy shit. That's amazing, guys.
Well, prepare for spam.
Evaldi just dropped 50 subscriptions for YouTube. I don't even... That's mind-blowing. That's insane. Thank you, Evaldi. From the bottom of my heart, man, I thank you.
I was like, wait, did I read that right? That's fantastic.
Bro, I love that. I can now add so many more emotes thanks to just that, man. Thank you so much, bro. It's still spamming. It's still going.
It's gonna go.
It's still going.
There's 50.
That's amazing. Thank you, Evaldi, man. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you, bro.
So many awesome people got subs too. You guys are gonna get to use those emotes when they go live.
Yes. And YouTube is an ad-free experience, I think. So you guys get to really enjoy that one. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man.
I miss being able to use the emotes. On
The upside, though, is when I'm playing this game on YouTube, there's no music anyway. So you're not missing out on literally anything. Holy. That's freaking jaw-dropping. Thank you, man. I don't know what to say. You made my night. Thank you.
Both of us, really.
Yeah. Legitimately both of us, because
Goes to both of us.
it does. It does go to the two of us. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Chris, if you guys don't know, Chris Sidra is my significant other. She's not just in the stream, but she's sitting right next to me as well. So what's mine is hers, what's hers is mine. And, we just take everything you guys give and we give it back to the stream, lets me do more stuff. So thank you, Evaldi, man. Thank you. I'm kind of dumbfounded, man. Thank you.
Speechless.
I
Really.
don't
I don't know what to say.
I can't remember the last time that's ever happened. Crazy. Thank you, man. And last time that happened was like Aki, like over a year ago. We're dealing giga damage on this one because we are definitely over leveled for this. So coming out here,
Because this is a story mission.
This is
You
a
said
story
it
mission.
doesn't scale
correct.
like the
And we gotta
random
take out
map.
Argath before I forget. But I have to take out this guy before I do anything else. This guy needs to go. Roby Burt, you weren't here the other day, but I said all the nicest things I could about you.
I'm ready.
And I say this and I mean this honestly and I mean this genuinely. It is thanks to you being here so early and supporting me the way you did that I continued streaming, Bert.
Felt better.
You really encouraged me. Like right when we were just one or two viewers. You were like my first real viewer and supporter of the channel that I met through streaming. And that action,
You better stop.
that action
Or never.
changed everything for me, I guess. It showed me what streaming was what I was capable of through streaming, and it was because of your support. So
The kind
thank
of
you,
people you could reach that you hadn't talked to before ever.
true. And it showed me a lot. Like I was like, huh. And in the process of learning, I learned from you and I learned from others. So holy crap, he just torched you.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay,
Roby Bird always tries to teach me things, but I'm too lazy.
that's true. Don't worry, Robert. I try to teach her things too, and she's also very lazy.
One of these days, I'll have Mix It Up on my stream, Roby Bird. I promise.
Oh, we're gonna one-shot this mage.
Eventually.
We're gonna one-shot him right now. He has a 5% chance to miss. Dude, that black mage destroyed Chris. Holy crap. Come on. I gotta get rid of him. We gotta get him out of here. Get him out of here.
You gotta take him out.
We gotta get him out of here.
He's gonna use all your resources.
Cass, get rid of Argath. According to Ghost Guys, I just financially supported you so you get me into the Hunters. It was a yeah, true, yeah. That's exactly how it works. You know, that way I can help everyone else. Fucking crazy, man. People are insane. All right, I think we can actually take these wizards do a lot of damage in this fight. Believe it or not, the weather affects their magic too. So if they start using bolt magic in the middle of rain, it actually hits so much harder.
Ivaldi, he's like, you know what?
Ivaldi,
I need a sub.
He ain't done yet, dude. Ivaldi, thank you, man. And like I'm kind of new to the YouTube scene on streaming, so like that was the first time that's ever happened to me on YouTube. You have given me the ability to add things that, because it's based off of metrics and numbers, your actions there gave me the ability to add things that I would not have been able to add. So I like after stream today, I'll add those things so they're ready for you tomorrow. Ahlan wa sahlan fik ya Muhammad. Kifak ya khayya? But thank you, Ivaldi, man. Thank you, bro. I'll add all those new emotes for you guys so you guys can enjoy them on YouTube, man. Can you actually, quick question for you. Do you know if you can use emotes on different channels? Like if you are, we didn't add more potions.
We're pretty new as far as YouTube streaming goes.
Yeah, that was like actually, I think the first major gift event we've ever had. Like we had like one guy give, people just subscribe for themselves. That was the first time.
Zeroden has just started streaming on YouTube literally in September, so.
Yeah, which was, I mean, we only started like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Lots of steel.
Where's Argath? Oh no, he was right next to me. We walked right by him. Did you see that? He aim punched me at point blank range. No shot! 5% chance? And I missed? We got a problem.
Honestly, Final Fantasy Tactics seems to have inspired a lot of different features in the other Final Fantasy games. Like you can see like little nods to it, like here and there.
Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics was groundbreaking for us.
The jobs thing is pretty much in all the Final.
Well, that was from Final Fantasy 1, to be fair.
Having the ability to switch jobs.
Look at this. This bastard casted fire on me. I'm gonna burn his teammate. I'm an archer. Right.
I'm like, why are you running up to his face? You're gonna shoot him with your bow?
I might be able to hit him. I might be able to kill him first. 0% chance to hit. 16 damage. I won't do enough. I gotta move close. I'm just gonna burn him like this by getting right on top of him and then aiming. I can't hit him like this, but I'll hit him like this. Damn you bastard. I think we might have broken his charge that way. We can break their concentration. If, did he just attack us? Oh, it's my guy.
It seems like it if you hit them, yeah.
Nice. We got him to kill the other wizard.
Now I'll show you.
Wait, so if it's targeting you, even if you move out of the way...
Yeah, you are the target. So if it targets...
What if you line of sight it?
If it targets you, you will be hit. If it targets the ground, it will hit that area.
There seems to be a lot of other like really good changes. Like you can tell the people who made this remaster knew what it needed. Like the reorganizing your party, the JP stuff on the bottom.
Oh, nice. You have the treasure hunter ability on you, so you stepped on an item. So the what I really liked that they did was that they made changes that were not groundbreaking. They didn't change the fundamentals of the game, and they didn't make the game easier. They just made it a little more accessible, and I really like that.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of small things you can miss in this game. I wonder though if we're gonna have to like sit there and steal over and over again. Thieving is actually a really good class in this game because of that, because of how it works. Okay, we need to move up and we need to shoot that freaking mage.
And they also added the ability to fast forward through other people's teams or like
Abilities.
the enemy abilities.
Yeah,
and
but it's
stuff
still
like
nice
that.
to kind of watch the attacks happen.
Yeah, but you don't have to like drag the fight on.
Yeah, true.
You know, especially when there's like a lot of guys just running away.
Yeah, or they're just moving. That's true.
Yeah.
Rams is about to die here. He's gonna
Oh.
blast him with fire.
If you hit him, right, he won't.
No, I hit him.
Oh,
But
dang, that's
you
quick.
can raise him. You still have one. We have one Phoenix down. We just won't be able to heal him after we raise him. So we can take out this
And
archer.
nobody's surprised. You can walk right up to him and steal from a whole bunch. That reminds me how you can like in like the Skyrim style of games, you could just go into a store, hide behind the counter, and just start stealing.
That's how it
things.
works in this game. You can walk up to an enemy that has a great sword, like a really good sword, and steal the sword out of their hand. And then
Dang.
they're attacking you with their fists for the rest of the fight.
That's pretty hilarious. Why wouldn't you do that all the time?
Because not all swords are valuable, and it's a very low chance to succeed usually.
I was gonna say that, just steal the weapons out of all their hands and then just have to.
This knight is just
Brawl
running
with
around
him.
healing this archer. Every time I hit the archer, he goes behind him and heals him.
Right.
I love to
They'll run
watch
out of
random
potions.
people and always somehow end up in your stream. That's because you like it here, Sishan. You like our brand of nonsensory. I keep forgetting he's not melee, so I keep running up on him like I'm gonna hit him.
You're used to him being the
Yeah,
squire.
I'm not a big fan of playing archer type classes, so
Is there something specific or are you just trying to unlock all?
I'm
the
trying to
classes?
unlock thief.
Oh, is that after Archer?
Mm-hmm. He has to be archer has to be a certain level.
Let's do it.
This archer's literally just punching me like he's a monk.
Well, I mean, he just leveled up.
Guy just died.
For victory!
We can count their souls as we take them. I'm going to have you, chemist, kill this guy. No
Yeah.
way he lives. If I punch this guy like this, should be good.
You crushed them, and it said there's no beauty in destruction.
Wait for it. Maybe if I go this way and then I can shoot him. Oh, it's just out of range. I could shoot that guy though.
What's my next move? Let me help. Just getting started.
He just keeps healing him.
All in a day's work.
Thanks for the follow there, Evaldi, man. Thank you for following me, not just for everything you did on YouTube, man, but thank you for being here as well on Twitch, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much. I don't know how you found me, but God bless it. And bless you, my man. I cast heal. Well, he's casting fist on your face, so. I think we can actually take out this wizard here and then steal the soul of the wizard down below. These wizards have valuable knowledge for us. And since we are a knight, we want to take their knight skills. So we're going to take out Alaire and leave Belmont alive.
My turn.
Hold up. I got to move back a little further. There we go.
What?
Perfect. What do you guys think? Should we soul steal on their disappearance or on the actual stealing of a crystal? What makes more sense to you guys? Chris, what do you think? Should we soul steal on the stealing of a actual crystal where their soul is taken? Or should we soul steal when they turn into a crystal? It makes most
Yeah, I
sense.
agree with Biebert. The
Take
soul
crystals?
crystals.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that going
I mean,
forward.
isn't that kind of like the inspiration?
Yeah, that was literally
soul
the
crystal?
inspiration. So yes. So this is where it gets a little dicey. So you see this guy right here? He's the last one left, and I want to make this fight last longer. So I'm going to go for, instead of attacks, I'm going to go rend for speed, which has a higher chance to miss, but I can lower his speed so much that he can't fight.
Does anyone else have that?
No, those are knight skills. So knight skills can rend speed, armor, and weapons. They can also rend power. So like Cass right now has Arts of War, she can rend this guy's speed. So if it hits, we evaded, of course. We'll hold it.
Right.
Why is it so dodgy?
I am a Beowulf.
Yeah, we'll do it on crystals. I like that. Good thinking, guys. Glad I asked you guys. So we'll go for another shot on it. Rend speed.
No holding back.
Now we've brought his speed down by 2, making him take longer to take turns. Rend speed again. Now he's gotten speed drop by 4.
Bully him.
Yeah, we are going to bully him. Now Chris is going to wait by this guy here so that she can steal his soul.
I'm gonna stand in the green water. It's totally healthy.
It's only a little green.
My turn.
Same thought process, Bieber.
I feel stronger.
Bieber and I have spent too much time together.
So he's hitting us kind of hard still. We can't really get around him. That bastard.
It was worth.
Perfect. So we'll go over here, tailwind it, metal.
I keep hearing like the game sounds, and you have like a lot of them set to your stream sounds.
Dude, I love this game. I don't know what to tell you. It's like this is home for me. I feel at home with this.
Like, did you just get a follow?
We're gonna rend to speed again. Nice. We brought a speed nice and low.
I won't stop now.
So now we're gonna go stand right behind this guy. His speed is so low, he has no turns this entire cycle.
My turn.
I'm gonna sit in my little puddle of
I
green
am a
and
Beowulf.
absorb my power.
It's time.
See his stats? Let me see. Let me see if we've actually rendered him down to nothing. What's his speed at? Speed is at 1.
Can
He's
you
at
get
1.
them to like 0?
He's at 1. So he has 1 speed right now. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to make him harmless. So you can't render, or Cass can't render speed, but what you can do is continue to accumulate, which we will do.
I thought she did have rend speed.
She can't render his power, I mean. And we're going to have her pick up this treasure chest. See what equipment they've got for us. A hempen robe.
It's time. I can do this.
Yeah, Zeroden, you're a Final Fantasy VII geek.
I did like Final Fantasy VII. So now we're going to render his power.
Hey guys, he used to think Cloud was cool.
You sound really stupid with your mouth full like that when you say that stupid shit. Oh, you found a buried item. So, wait a second. I don't think I have find item on this. Look. She has movement +1. So is find item no longer a movement skill for chemists? Is it now baked into your character? That's a really good change. That's a damn good change. So
Yeah, because you don't have it equipped.
yeah,
she's just
so
doing
now
it.
you don't have
Like
to have move
passive.
find item. You can just move. Everyone can find item. That's a great change. That's a damn good change.
Dang, that's pretty OP.
Well, it's not really OP. It's just a nice change because we used to
I mean,
have
you
like
can just walk around and find items
well,
without
each map has
using
like
the slot.
each map has like a set amount of items that they have. So like they have 5 in total, and it's on very specific points of the map. The thing is, you used to have the skill move find item to get it, and now you don't. I can't get around this guy. I'm stuck up here, so I'm just going to have to wait.
Right.
Can you hit him from that little ledge?
I can. I'm not trying to kill him. What I am trying to do is get to the other treasure chest across the way. I liked FF7. I just don't think it's the greatest Final Fantasy that they've released. That's all. We're gonna grab that chest on the other side, then we'll kill him
Right.
after we rend his power a little more. Make him harmless. Physical attack by down by 3. This guy's gonna hit like a pillow. We need to recruit. We're not recruit. We need to get more potions and stuff before we leave this town.
From a purely objective position, Crystal Chronicles was the best Final Fantasy. Not my
That's
opinion.
crazy. You're saying words, and individually those words make sense, Robert, but when you put them all together, you're basically speaking gibberish.
You should get that checked out.
How's this? Right.
How long do I need to marinate in the green water?
That's where you live, Chris. You're already covered in green water. You may as well just stay down there.
Have
You're
I
not in the green
becoming-
water anymore. What are you complaining about?
Becoming Shrek.
You need to just keep focusing. Focus on yourself. I need you to get job points.
Act wisely.
Actually, I should bring you up so you can get tailwinded. Which sounds weird out loud.
I do eat lightning. We have evidence of ancient script that describes me. It has like a really accurate image of my character eating lightning.
True. I've seen it.
I have it saved.
I've seen it with my own eyes. This guy has no turns. He has no turns coming at all. Look at the turn list on the left. It's all me.
I can't see it because there's a Zeroden in the way.
But I mean, like, even at the top, it's all me all the way across. He won't get a turn. There, he's finally got a turn. In 9 turns, he'll get 1 turn. It's not bad, Darren.
100% agree.
Let's do it.
Everything Roby Bert's saying today is really true.
Right.
Especially that thing about Crystal Chronicles. Why are you looking at me like that?
What was in that peach?
I don't think it was good.
Here.
No.
You ate an old peach? That's why you're agreeing with Roby Bird, because you're crazy. I got it.
Fermented, yeah.
Hey, we got a shield. Nice.
Gods be with me.
Man,
Destined
we were
for
watching the
greatness.
2 drunk Australian guys. Now I kind of want to go get some soju.
Let's do it. Redeem to hype myself into drunk Overwatch. Oh, speaking of which, Chris, you could turn the redeems back on if you haven't already.
I did already.
Well, good.
I did already.
Good. I'm so glad.
Alcohol. I shall pour myself a fine cup of wine.
Zeroden's almost level 6 on his knight, so it's good. I should actually be able to
all
max
this
out my knight
cheese.
skills soon. You're only level 3 on your chemist, but we'll.
Yeah, you need to give me tailwind.
I can't get. He can't get down. This guy is perfectly
Go
positioned.
come closer.
I am working on it.
Excellent.
This guy's perfectly positioned right in the middle of the way.
Do it, Biebert. Thank you.
He's gonna attack
Oh
me.
no.
Oh wait,
You are such a cheater, Zero.
what am I a cheater about?
You put a giant Seagal face and it shrink down in your multi-set.
I will no longer be tortured by this seagull.
I made a special blurb just for Biebert. It's his own voice saying the beep, Bieber, beeble, beeble, beep, beeble.
Did you add it to
has
this
a
one?
Steven Seagal picture on the front.
Did
of
you add it
too.
to this stream?
I added it to blurb.
To this stream?
I added it as his walk-on sound for my stream.
Oh, he has it. I think in mine. I gotta.
I don't
do
think
it.
it's working though. I don't know why it's not coming up. Blurb is not cooperating.
It's time.
I can move now, Chris.
But it is on Blurb.
We can
You
tailwind you.
find it on Blurb because I uploaded it there.
Can we tailwind you from up here though? Ah, we can.
Yes, and it is so loud and hype every time Hadnera comes to my stream. Like, she has arrived!
We're good. We can now level you up real fast.
Basta!
My turn.
Everyone
No.
else is so much higher level than me.
Well, you're about to get boosted. Get boosted, idiot.
Boosted.
Because as soon as I can get you out of chemists, we're going to get you. Because chemists are good early game, but we need you away from chemists if we're going to go to
You just need their
A2.
basic skills.
Yeah. We're gonna go down to
So
2.
what's after chemist?
You will see.
Herbal,
caster.
durbally, burble, durbally, burble, herbal,
I saw
durbal,
that
durbally,
guy. There it
burble,
is.
herbal, durbally.
You did.
That's not the right one.
Evaldi came in here, Cass?
burble.
Jesus Christ. Evaldi came in here, Cast, and literally dropped 50 subs on YouTube. It was a massive gifting. So once again, thank you so much, Evaldi.
I can't even list all. I mean, obviously, it's 50 people. That
It was
gifted a
insane.
membership
It was an I've
on
never
YouTube.
expected that.
Not to fear.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we've had an event like that in a very long time. And that was our first time ever getting something like that on YouTube for sure. So again, huge thank you to Evaldi, man.
You're right. You're right.
He nailed it. Yeah, he's right. He could list one.
I told you he's just saying all kinds of right things. I'm afraid.
How much is he paying you to say this right now?
He's paying me twice what he paid me yesterday.
Nothing to fear.
You're almost level 4 on your chemist level.
It's time.
Already? Nice.
Yep. You're nearly there. Because this is your first fight as a chemist. I want to get you out of that ridiculous looking costume. That's for sure.
You see.
I might be able to actually get Ramza out of being an archer this fight. Yeah, you're leveling up to 4 here next.
It's time.
Oh, yeah, this fight's nasty right now. We're just farming, straight up farming. That's why it's so important to get accumulate early on, because I call it accumulate because the original name of the spell was accumulate, but it's called focus in this one. If you've ever played the original version, it's accumulate.
My turn.
Straight up not having a good time, financially paying Chris to agree with me. Understandable. Understandable. She's expensive. Chris, don't come cheap.
But I follow through. I'm reliably
I've learned a great deal.
just rizzing you up.
It's time.
I think I'll go to the point where Ramza levels up to 8 on his Archer, so I can get him off Archer, and then we should be good. Then I will never have to revisit Archer with Ramza again. So maybe like a few more turns here. He's at 401, getting about 50 per turn. So 8 turns should be easy. And that is going to obviously level you up, I think, to 5.
Fast forward.
What's next? It's time.
The fast forward definitely helps with this process too.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is really nice because then you don't have to sit, like, I'm now just holding it down. It'd be nice if it was a toggle too. But I think Final Fantasy, all their remasters, they've added like a fast forward feature that's made it better. So let's get over here so that Cass can get a little bit of speed too. This guy has no turns coming up at all.
The never turns.
Indeed.
I drank all the green drank.
Zeroden's gonna level 7 here soon. I think we're just trying to get Ramza to 8. So Ramza has 209 left, and then he'll be 8.
How much does he get per turn? 40?
About 49. 48 right there. Zeroden's gonna level up right here. Boom, level 7. So this is his last level of the night.
Did you play the remaster of Cyclone?
This guy's actually got a turn coming up. He's got a turn in 6 turns.
Oh no, he might murder someone.
He has no power. Yeah, he does 1 damage right now. I completely spent him. Oh, Chris, you're 1 turn away.
I wonder how long Wooter streamed this yesterday.
I don't know.
When I checked in on him, he was like 16 hours in.
How is... Oh, Ramza leveled up, and he leveled up so much that he feels injured. Look, his health...
So the percentage
Yeah, the
of his
percentage of his health
makes-
went down. So the level up actually hurt him. Not really, but statistically.
He's upset about leveling up.
He's in deep
crushed.
contemplation. There it is. All right, now we can murder.
Yeah, I have the old Final Fantasy. I had them for a long time too. Like the big, it was like a long CD case, right? I had that for like a super long. I don't know where it is now.
Story incoming. Ooh, an iron sword. Let's go. Yep, I am the greatest contribution.
Peter.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Weegraf, when we came upon you. It would seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would...
He has no den. He's got 0 den. You know what I'm saying? Just no den. No den for him. I'm trying to get myself off to the side so you can at least see some of it. Does that work? I think so.
It's too bad you don't have like a lean sideways.
Well, it's
Leak
enough.
out of the
You can
screen.
see whose portrait it is to some degree. If I put my arm down, would that help? Maybe. I don't know. We're trying.
Enough, Argath.
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are, for such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Weegraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets.
I mean, they didn't really have a choice. It's tough because both sides had no choice. The Evilise lost, and the cost of losing is going to affect the nation at every level. And the people that fought that war coming back and being fired because they have to pay, because the Evilise had to pay tribute to Ordalia. Or they have to pay reparations to Ordalia for being the loser of the war. So the country has no money, and these people feel these people are wronged, and they are rightfully wronged. So them stealing from the nobles isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world that could have happened.
It was like a Robin Hood story.
Yeah, and but to be treated like a subhuman over that is pretty bad. So I understand this guy's disdain for, nobles.
Yeah. Argath is also kind of talking above his position.
Argath is kind of a fucking twat.
He's
So-
he's kind of being a dick.
I told you,
He's like-
I don't like Argath.
I mean, like, he's beating the guy up and he wants him to answer his questions. I mean, if he's unconscious, he can't answer any questions, you idiot.
Yeah, Argath is kind of a jerk.
What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No. No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Wheatgraff's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No. We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
This is a really tough lot because he's born basically he's a lowborn. So as a lowborn, he's basically treated as a subhuman. Gustav clearly did something on his own without the consent or following the principles of the Corpse Brigade. And it makes the whole Corpse Brigade look guilty. So now the Order of the Northern Sky are breathing down their necks because of that action.
The maggots know of honor.
That's enough, Argath!
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Argath is clueless. The voice acting on that was really good. I've seen that scene 100 times, and I've never seen it voice acted, and that voice acting was actually really solid. They did that scene a lot of justice. It actually made it really nice. What did you think, Chris? That was your first time seeing it. What are your thoughts?
Nothing seemed out of place. Like, it seemed well done.
Like, I mean, of the story and all. I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to understand the story from your eyes.
Argath's a bully.
He's a dick.
He's an entitled jerk.
He's a dick. We don't like Argath.
He
Okay,
keeps stealing all your potions.
we have a thief. We have a monk. What are we gonna make Ramza into? A thief or a monk? Yeah, we do need his.
You said a thief.
We do need a
next.
thief
You want
ability.
to start stealing stuff from people. Steal the weapons.
Next is Zeroden. First, we're gonna optimize his gear.
Write a book on my battlefield exploits. Truth be told, the only reason I'm here is to conduct research.
Huh. That's cool. You could talk to him.
I've always wanted to write a book.
Let's see what Chris Sidra says.
One cannot simply laugh off one's errors on the battlefield.
Tis not enough to simply learn abilities. One must apply them as well.
I've always wanted to...
For House Beowulf.
Okay. So now we are going to learn some job skills for Zeroden. We're going to rend magic. Rend their MP. We're going to break their shields because we don't want them to have shields. We'll break their weapon in case we need to. Rend their armor. We already learned parry. We need to learn equip swords. That's one we need. Okay. So that's good. And then we actually learned Archer in this battle. And here's a bit of interesting for you, Chris. The battle where you learn a new job, all the JP that you learn gets transferred over at a percentage. So if it's the first time,
the new job?
Yeah. So when you unlock a new job, you get a lot of JP on that new job if you got a lot of JP in that fight.
I see, a percentage of the fight that you unlocked.
Right. So like your knight, for example, you have a level 3 knight, level 3 archer, without ever having played those classes. Now let's get some, I guess, we want high potions, we want X potions, treasure hunter.
Now you're going to make an Ansirum so you can consult him on the character select screen and not employ him on the battlefield.
Perfect, yes, exactly. What else? We can get antidotes, eye drops, Phoenix Downs we've already learned. That should be good for now. And Casphere, her abilities, we're going to learn her to rend power, rend weapon, and rend shield. We don't want them to have those things. Cool. And this might be the fight where I have to actually retire Cass and then just run it with Chris and myself.
What is it?
We'll see. We shall see.
Why, does it get easier?
I don't want it to be too easy, and we are getting strong. I might have to retire.
Yeah, but the random battles are still being pretty tough.
They are tough.
Of course. Will that be come back?
No new rumors. Oh.
You could use her during the random battles.
Yeah, I think so.
Not during the story.
I agree.
A good choice.
It's ironic that you're giving her all these rend abilities.
May I help with while I wait?
I think we need to go back and grab some equipment.
Looking for aught in particular? Good choice. This is your custom, is it? May I help? I've always wanted to write a...
Nice upgrades there. No upgrades for you. Any upgrades for you? No upgrades for you. Just went on a let's do it. You gotta hype it up. Let's do it. All right, on to the desert. We're gonna run it with 3 on this one.
The Adnarum's the drunken menace on Overwatch, apparently.
Apparently. This fight is actually kind of tough, based on how they are formatted. Fighting as 2 groups. Yeah, we're divided into. So, group 1 will just be Ramza. Well, be Ramza and Zeroden. Yeah. And group 2... No, wait, that's not going to work. The group 1 will have to just be...
That's okay. It aims for you, Adnarum. You just got to point in a relatively specific direction, you know?
Leave this to me.
Doesn't need to be accurate.
You can trust me.
Point and beam him to death.
I cannot wait.
Okay, this is going to be really hard with just 3.
Battle.
There's a lot of enemies on this one.
Oh, Akonaitis Hunter, inquiring about the art of war in Slovenia now, are you? My favorite chapter is Branies Ovrosnikovi Misli. In the fog of war, understanding the enemy's intentions is key to victory. Let us study the art of combat, adapt our strategies, and emerge triumphant.
I'm about
Onward
to put him to
conquest.
sleep. I'm putting him to sleep. I don't want to talk him over story stuff. Good night. Good night, Zydash.
Dang, he straight up said, shut up.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Wheatgrass, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all.
The Order! They're here! We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
2, 4, 6 enemies. All right, we're gonna kill our two nonsensical guys. Let's go tail end.
The archer and the... What's the other dude with the bandana?
There's an archer and those are monks.
Ready.
Oh, I didn't buy more items. Oh, no. We fucked up. We didn't buy more items. We fucked up.
Why do you do this?
We
And
fucked up.
of course, Argath's gonna use them all anyway.
There's no items to use. We fucked up.
This is a story fight, though, right?
This is a
Shouldn't be
story
that hard.
fight. Still could be pretty hard. The fight can go sideways very quickly. Oh, you know what, though? At least we have X potions. We just don't have no Phoenix Downs. I'll have to let them kill. I'll let them kill them naturally.
Right.
Neither.
Let them just die off naturally.
Considering they dive into the battle on their own, you know,
True.
it'll happen. They may do a little bit of damage on the way out.
It's time.
An archer.
Pitiful.
Ooh, good shield parry. This is gonna be dicey. Double the turns against us.
Is Argath like your Donald Duck, using all the potions but never on the person who needs healing?
Kinda, yeah. It's a nuisance for sure. If I can pummel this knight, or this archer, this might be okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm one-shotting him. Get wrecked.
Apologies.
Ready. What's next? This cannot be. I must be decisive.
My turn.
Monks hit hard. They hit real hard. 33 damage. They're literally the strikers of this game.
It's time.
Okay, I think we got this under control. Us taking out that archer early really helped things along.
No, the job is level 7.
I see the light.
Oh, wait, did you hit him for 7?
Who did?
Which 7 are you talking about, Cyclone?
I'm hanging on. I could still fight.
They've got 2 of these monks too. These things are bastards. We don't have the means to heal either. We just need to hope we can hit him. No! Bastard.
He's got 1 HP left.
I have you now! The story end.
Which one hit for 7?
He's throwing a rock at me. F you, guy. I'm gonna break that nose. Get this guy out of here. Get this menace off the battlefield.
For it.
Oh shit.
My turn.
What?
You died.
Well, can you finish the battle in 3 turns?
Maybe if these guys get off. This guy is fully surrounded by corpses, so I can't touch him.
Oh, you could like get close and then like I don't know, focus or something.
I am a Bale.
If I can kill this guy fast enough. You've already lost a turn.
We can't have Crystal, Cryssidra version 2. No
we
soul
cannot.
steal
No,
me.
you've already learned too much for that to be the case. We cannot afford to lose you. Early on, it's like no big deal, but this late in, it's a very big deal. Nice. I think we got this.
My turn.
I don't know why I did that. That's so stupid. That was so stupid. Why did I do that?
Now's my turn.
Did you just skip your turn?
I skipped my own turn by using a tailwind. I might be okay. Stone. I can hit him hard. Good. That was badass, though.
It's time.
No.
My turn.
Get out of here! Are you serious?
I'll open it.
He blocked it twice! And then he stole the helmet.
It's time.
Classic. Chris, we must save you.
I've not long left.
I think we got you, Chris. I think you're safe. As long as he doesn't block this attack, we are good.
Don't let me die.
We saved you, Chris. We saved you.
These sand rats are long in this lane. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
We saved you, Chris. You're good.
Barely.
We made,
Barely.
but we saved you.
We already
I,
paid for
the
reward.
greatest contribution, saved her.
We can't have Cressida the second. We already have Casper the second.
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
I have to pretend to be dead.
Have I? What hope does your full revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Wheatgraff.
You have spoken your fill. Then we are done. Wheatgraff!
The Marquis.
No further.
You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
There's literally a room full of corpses. They didn't get there on his own. He clearly killed them.
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Argath is such an asshole, dude.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Oh.
Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
And now we go back, but there's new outfits available at the
There's a
outfitter.
reason why
After all, in
Wheatgraff was the
particular,
commander
May I help with a
and
good choice?
Gustav was the vice
This is your
lieutenant.
granddaddy
Oh yeah,
Got wrecked.
it's not just that, but morally speaking, Wheatgraff was obviously in it for the wrong reasons.
Most
Like he just wasn't there for the core, I guess. Is the best way to say it.
The assistant, don't be a...
Good day to you. It's just, will that be a thing?
Let's head back and then see if there's any gear over at the outfitters in the Garland. Oop.
Oh, hello there. You don't have any potions still.
I don't.
You idiot.
I don't. Oh no! What have I done? All right, we might be okay. Let's see what we're up against. Oh, good.
Blocka.
Oh, good. Real good. Great.
Blue skeletons.
Oh,
How
wonderful.
about those phoenix dust? Oh, wait. You don't have any.
No.
Right.
This is gonna be really hard.
Wait.
This is gonna be so hard.
Leave this to me.
Can't you, like, back out?
I
or run
can't.
away?
Once the fight started,
To battle.
I gotta either get through it or get out. Name them resupply so you don't forget. Good call. Oh no. Ow. I gotta tailwind it.
Yourself.
Might be okay. You might be okay. We'll see. It's those skeletons that are gonna be a problem. Surely. And I didn't learn any new skills. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm just thinking about it right now. All the mistakes I made just now flashing into my brain. Move this person to the corner. Get a knight in front of them. Should be okay. Get this knight right here in front of him. So he can't get at her. And then... These monsters counterattack so hard!
My turn.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Come on. This is going to be a really hard fight. I don't know if I can win this. I actually don't know if this is winnable.
Right.
Maybe if I get Zeroden out there and I do some damage to this goblin, I can hit this goblin real hard. Oh my god, dude! He hit so hard back! He's gonna spin kick. Fuck. He crit. Even better. Great news. Great! Oh my god. This is not winnable. Without the potions, this is not winnable. No, we're toast, dude. We're toast. This can't be won. Let's go back to the world map. Yep. I think we can get out of the random battles. That's good. Okay. We need potions. I'm not doing that again. That's crazy.
Welcome.
Dummy.
Bye. We need items. We need all the things. All the items. Ow! I did blow it. We had to run. That was a bad situation. Phoenix Downs, we like 10 of these.
Are you thank you for
Yeah, we're good. We got resupplies. We're in good shape.
I'd come back.
That was also just a tough fight.
Yeah, made even tougher by the lack of supplies.
Made even tougher by the lack of me selecting job points. Again.
Do you not do it again?
Maybe. What's it to you? Oh, good. There's only 6. And there's only 3 chocobos. Easy.
Chocobos, your favorite.
We love chocobos.
Hey, look, it's the same map.
I was born for this.
Yeah, it was Mandalia Plain.
I'll do what I can.
Wait. Okay, wait. We can learn skills still. She has none to learn.
You could learn skills while you're in the battle. Oh,
We can
okay,
learn
that's
them right
kinda
here in this menu. Learn. Job. Thanks, Lark Song. Appreciate you, pal. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Ether. Ether would be good. Okay, and then my thief will learn thiefy things. He will learn to thief. Steel accessory might be really nice right now. Actually. But also movement +2 might be really nice right now. Yeah, the movement +2 would be really helpful. We'll go with movement +2 for now. And then we'll come out of this, because the one we have right now is movement +1. So if we put on movement +2, we gain a movement ability. Or movement in every direction. Now we'll go to Zeroden. A job. What night skills can we learn? We can rent helmets. Thank you. Ew. Well, clearly your foot is something he liked. Okay. It's going to be tough. This will be tough, but I think this is doable. Depends on how hard these monsters freaking hit. These monsters hit Giga hard, we're in trouble. We got 2 knights to kind of like protect us a little bit, so if we back up, right, we might be okay. A level 14 chocobo, great. Just what the doctor ordered. Put a knight right here. Now we got you in the back. We are cornered, though. We will get cornered here very quickly. There's way more of them than there are of us. If we can keep them focused and healed, we should be okay.
It was worth the effort.
My turn.
Maybe if I put Ramza right here, might be okay. Tailwind him. The chocobos are all clustered together, which is going to be an absolute bastard of a thing.
Senses keen. Better than ever.
We gotta like really prep up. Prince of War. If I could rend his power, might make him much less likely to hit, but it's such a low chance to succeed.
Wait, can't you do the thing where you take away their magic?
They don't have magic, but they have power. We can rend their speed.
Is that how they use the chocobo heals, though?
I've got you now.
Oh, damn it. If that hit, that would have been really good. Okay. This is going to be a battle of attrition for sure.
Right. Trust in yourself.
I just realized that KFC could technically exist in the Final
He
Fantasy
jumped
setting.
over the rock? Oh no! Dude, I needed that space. That's a problem. She's dead.
I think it jumped over because technically it can go diagonal.
It can't go
Right.
diagonal.
I mean, like when it moves, though.
It cannot go diagonal. I just didn't expect it to jump over. Okay. Let's hit this chocobo, get him out of here. Problem is if I go out there, wait, I think I'll just get hit by one chocobo. We can probably res her now. It'll be one chocobo strike.
You're not allowed to die.
It's time.
Let's do this for now. Speed it up. Get him behind her. Because she goes next.
This is far from a...
So we can shield her like this. Good. She'll be okay. But the problem is my chemist is out in the open. They're going to beak my chemist real hard right now. Ugh. Ow. No. Don't die. Okay. Abilities. Abilities. Middle. And then we'll chant. Give her a lot of health.
This should help.
Screw you, Chocobo.
Gonna run away and heal.
If I can power break this guy, I'll be in really good spot. 45% chance, not enough. Run speed. I gotta break their speed. I really, if I can break their speed, then their heals will be way less effective for them. Need to tailwind it again. Get myself some speed here. Thankfully, this will work. Okay, so we'll go high potion on Ramza. And then we'll run behind them so they can't touch him. Should be safe. Okay. I'm gonna hit knights. Yes! Good job, Cass.
My turn.
If I corner it, no, it'll still be. And metal her again. And then this is going to be a close fight. No matter how I cut the mustard, this is going to be really tight. I wish I'd defend. problem is every turn that he gets, they can hit him harder. Abilities, Arts of War, Rend, Speed. They're both facing him. He's the imminent threat, so that makes sense. Nice, we got it.
Nice.
Okay, good. Whew, that was 42% chance to nail that attack. Please don't die. He died. I asked him to do one thing, and he died anyway. I need a high potion her, and I need to block off. I need Casphere out of the way so I can block off Ramza. There, that'll be good. And then maybe we can Arts of War and rend his power. Bring his attack power down. Nope, no luck. No! You stupid chocobo! I'm gonna murder this chocobo. Oh, I don't know why I just turned my back to him. That's so stupid. Well, that duck sucks. I could still heal him.
Allow me. Never felt better.
Damn. Yeah, get out of here, loser. No! Fuck! No! Dude, I'm in so I am so dead, dude. I can't move my chemist to heal Ramza, and Ramza's about to die.
Dalux asks if this is your first time playing.
No, it's not my first time playing. But what we are doing, Dalux,
It kind of looks like it.
is playing on hard mode with much fewer characters. We're doing it in tactician mode with 4 characters instead of 5. So it makes his fights exceptionally hard. And we're doing that on purpose because I like hard fights.
And to add an extra level of difficulty, you know, forgetting to resupply every once in a
Shut
while,
up.
leaving your
Shut
guys
up.
stuck in a corner,
Shut up.
unable to help each
Shut
other.
up, no one asked you.
Tweety bird head ass.
See, as you can see, we're up against 6 enemies that are all level 14 apiece. Early on in the game, I don't have access to equipment that would put me on par with these enemies. So I'm under-geared, I'm undermanned, and it's a harder mode of the game. So I know it may look a certain way, but I have made the game intentionally harder for myself.
Get beaked to death, nerd.
I'll do what I can.
I did get beaked to death. Stupid chocobos. I have a different plan this time. I know exactly what to do this time.
You're gonna do what you did last time and go for the guys on the left?
No, I know what to do. I can't plot myself in that one specific corner. I gotta hug right.
That's exactly what happened to you last time you were on this map.
I know it is, but I thought I had it under
Exactly.
control, and I clearly didn't. So shut up.
Learn from your mistakes,
Shut up.
Zeroden.
Shut up. No one asked you.
Obviously, I'm here for tactical advice.
I can't, and I'll explain why, Daylox. These monsters have a very high counterattack percentage. I don't have the ability to defend against those counterattacks. So every monster I attack will hit me harder than I hit them. So I have to play tactically. I appreciate your suggestions, but these are early game suggestions for early game players. I'm not an early game player. I know this game very well. I know what's going to happen. If I go after a monster, I'll die from counterattacks without a doubt.
Yeah, their counterattacks actually can hit harder than his
Yes.
attacks.
Like I said, I've made this game harder for myself on purpose. So
And
this
the
is a very
chocobos heal each other and themselves.
true. So just what I would recommend is just watch and see for yourself. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Don't worry, I shall be your tactical general in the corner.
Yeah, you should be sitting there reminding me to restock.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, twice.
No, you didn't. Shut up. I ain't reading all that.
I didn't write it.
I need to up my stats so I can withstand this fight.
don't think you're in a good spot right now.
No, they can't. They won't counter tackle, but I'm not going to run that right now. I need to up my stats so I can actually fight better. If I just tackle to death, it's going to take me eternity to kill at least one of them. They'll get away, choke will heal, come back. There's 3 chocobos on this map, you got to remember. My best option is to build my stats and lower theirs.
Yeah, so what they tend to do is they tend to get low, they'll run away, they'll heal themselves, or one of the others will come and heal it, and then they'll just come right back full health again.
So I'm actually employing a good strategy. I screwed up by positioning myself really badly.
My turn.
I need to get Tailwind up on Zeroden, or on Ramza, and then I need to get Tailwind up on Chrysidra so she can heal frequently.
Basically, I think what he's hinting is when they tackle, it pushes them away, but that's only a % chance.
But also, if I push them away, that opens up another opportunity for one of the 6 enemies on the map to hit me.
We saw that happen.
Yeah, so if a tackle ends up pushing an enemy away from me, I could end up killing my character.
Because you leave another one to come in and do another attack.
I think I picked a good spot here. This is reinforceable. As long as I don't run out of resources, we'll be okay. One more Tailwind on Ramza should do it, and then I'll start Tailwind in Chrysidra.
Yeah, it seems so Biebert. I think that's why he was so adamant about getting that first focus and Tailwind.
This is a risk. If I hit this chocobo, it counterattacks me, it could kill me. It could kill me on the next attack rush. My best bet is actually to hit it with a tackle, push it away, and convince it to come back. This chocobo goes first, so if I do that and I push it away, yes, okay. He'll come back and block the space, and then I can get healed. Watch. Metal, I'm going to Tailwind Chrysidra now. That chocobo will come back in, block the space, he can't hit me and move away, and now I've defended myself. Perfect. Look at that, well executed. Weapon parry, beautiful. We'd like to see it. He's going to replace himself.
You could say that there was plenty of tactics involved.
There was lots of tactics. Ow. That claw hurt. Metal. That Tailwind again.
Nothing to fear. Time to read.
Gonna strike a move. Okay, I'm going to go for a rend. The problem is I have to do these like face first rends, which are really hard to land. Oh, nice! Good. That's a physical attack down on that one. I wonder what their total stats look like. Let's see. So he went from, that's a 3 down, so he went from a 7 to a 4. That's a lot. Yeah.
Which is why it's difficult to land, right?
Yeah, the arts of war are really, really important for this fight. If we're going to fight them this way, we have to land these arts of war. Nice, another rend. Now he's going to counter. Look at the damage difference. Shield parry. No, well, we're not going to see it, I guess, which is fine. Metal, Tailwind, Chrysidra again.
Sense is keen.
18 down from 33 on the attack, from the rend. Now we can actually fight that. Lowering their stats to that degree is effectively leveling them down.
It's time.
Damn, poisoned. Now we can... No enemy in front of us, so we can actually build our attack power a little bit. That way when they come back, we can have the ability to defend ourselves a little more. Chris can pop a high potion on Zeroden.
My turn.
We can tailwind it again on Zeroden now. That way Zeroden can start popping more Fundaments of War. Cass is actually defending herself like a champ over here. Blocking attack after attack. Choco Beak after Choco Beak. Weapon parry, let's go, Zeroden.
You could say she has become one with the bird.
Well, everyone's heard about the bird.
She may have a crow soul.
You stupid dude. I don't know. I don't even want to say that stupid shit, Chris. All right, let's hit this Chocobo with some power down. What's that? 37% chance versus a 47% chance. We'll take the 47%. Nice! And we hit it. If he counters, we're okay. Good. Stay strong. Hit him with another fundament. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this guy's stats are. All right, we can rend this guy still. We can rend his power. Abilities, Arts of War, rend power. If we nail it, half and half. No connection, though.
It's time.
Metal, Tailwind on Zeroden. The phalanx is working! It is working. This worked out nicely. This is a better spot. All we have to do is move over. We've limited their abilities. We've funneled them through the hot gates.
The 300 strategy.
This is. We're doing the 300 strategy. We're funneling through the hot gates. They can't attack the backliners.
Honestly, B-Bird, I wouldn't be surprised if they just did like a random name generator for all these things.
No, they have set names that they go through.
Dang.
This guy does nothing now. Watch. He has no ability to do damage. This Archesios is worthless. But Perian, on the other hand, still does damage. And he missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, Reen.
Go, sweetie.
Look at this. They can't even hurt Cass anymore. These Chocobos are going in and out of the fight. Watch this, though. Once Zeroden gets fast enough, I can run out there and literally just pop them all in the skulls. $18 because we rendered their power, so not really any damage to be worried about, to be honest.
My turn.
So we're going to tailwind it. More Zeroden. Zeroden's facing off too, so the faster he goes, the more attacks he can get out. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, he's in good shape. Shield parry, let's go. Rend power. We get one more power rend on this guy, and now we can start rending his speed, and then we can kill him. See, he does no damage. He's harmless.
It's time.
We've rendered him ineffective. This is how we defend ourselves and win.
How's this?
Kato, why are you on my desk? Perfect. Okay. Abilities, fundament. What's this guy? This guy's got no. He's got no power left. This guy's got no power left, so they're both powerless. I could freely attack him. Okay. We're still good here. We can still focus. You just got to hold the line. What's this guy got? He's still got some damage on him. So if we can break his power, we're in good shape. We're in speed. No, we want to run power. That way his counterattack hurts much less. Perfect. Good. Do nothing. The next chocobo that runs up on cast is going to get smashed in the face. And they're not going to like the way that feels. Oh, he's harmless now. He's actually harmless. Another harmless foe. Did he just blind me? This one's still got some teeth on it, though. He poisoned me. Okay.
My turn.
One damage. Cool. And you can suffer large. Oh, you missed. Items, potion, we'll heal cast up, no worries. This guy does no damage, so abilities, arts of war. We're just gonna attack him actually. And we evaded it, no worries. We're missing a lot here. What did he just hit me with? What was that? What is that status he nailed me with?
I believe you. Right.
Dude, I can't hit anything. Oh, it's because my character's blind. They're blinding me. No wonder he's missing so much. What does it show me that? His status effects. You see it right, right above his head. Fine, we cured his blindness. Could cast a little speed here. Get wrecked, nerd. Well, that guy still hurts. I should have rent him. She's going to send that chocobo away to run and heal. Thank God that one doesn't. Goodbye, chocobo. Give Zeroden a high potion. Should be fine. We got to run this guy. He hits hard. Now he's harmless. Nine, much better than 33. Oh, that one still hurts too. Get out of here, bird. Blindness, I love it. Rend power. I can hit it. Perfect. That's great. All right, we're in good shape. We're actually, I think we're at a point where we can't lose this fight. This was a hard one. This was a puzzle.
It's time.
This was a puzzle. We're good now. It was tough for a little while. Oh, you bastard bird. Are you kidding me? Just die. Yeah, get out of here, loser. Yeah, of course it is. It's gonna attack and run. We're just gonna run a Choco Cure on its own. That's fine. We've broken a lot of their damage, so we have the ability to now fight just properly.
It's time.
I almost want to go after them, but I don't. If I go after them, it's a big risk. I could risk losing the fight instead. Instead of... just attack it. Face first.
Nothing to fear. I shan't miss.
Gotta love 2v1s on Arsha. Yeah, it's classic Arsha maneuvers. Arsha never changes.
She's got to understand that people don't want a challenging fight, they just want to win.
True. They don't want to challenge, they just want to win. You've heard me say that a lot. I say it because I mean it. What job is Ranza? He's a thief. Dialogues. That's fine. We basically broken the enemy to the point where we can win this fight.
Yeah, look at him hiding behind a couple girls.
I mean, shut the fuck up. Damn, dude.
My turn.
I think Cass can actually make some moves on this one. If I can just hit this guy. There we go. Oh, he's blind still.
It's time.
Makes more sense.
Could you make him not blind?
Eventually,
so
I'll
he
make
can
him.
hit
Yeah, I'll
things?
make sure I'll make him not blind. He hit him. He did hit him, even though he's blind.
He's just wildly swinging. He's gonna hit something.
Cass is about to crush this thing.
No match for me.
And she's put a space on herself, so now she can actually move where the enemy cannot.
You go next to the chocobo, trap it?
No one can attack Cass from here, basically. Drops. Unpoison this guy.
What's next?
Really? Get this poison off me. I'm gonna beat the brakes off these chocobos in a second.
How's this?
Forward.
Nice counter, nerd. Get out of here, loser. Another one down.
Nice.
And they can't get on that rock now because the body's there. We're going to have our fighting chemist.
I've learned a great deal.
I have to take out these chocobos. Blindness. Again, dude, I can't stand these things. Well, they healed you, but you're at full. So. Will salve remove the blindness? It does remove blindness. Perfect. See you later, Sishin. Thanks for being here, pal. I didn't even need to use those antidotes. Another one down. All that's left is chocobos. I'm about to beat the beaks off these chocobos.
Nothing to fear.
They're not cute. They're vicious and they're evil. We trapped this one. This chocobo is about to get a beat down of the century. None of your chocobo friends can save you now.
It's over.
That's right, creature. You die. Learn Steel Heart. Its help. I also think you should level up remaining as a monk first before him. I know monks are very strong, but I'm not doing that on purpose. As far as Steel Heart goes, I don't think that works on Beast. So it wouldn't really help me in this fight. But yeah, Steel Heart's going to be good. He just switched over to a Thief, so this is a... I actually will unlock a lot of JP for him just because of this fight. So I can probably learn all kinds of stuff. Just to be very clear, Daylox, I'm not new to this game. I've played Final Fantasy Tactics, the original, probably about 1,000 fucking times. I've done all kinds of dumb shit just to try it. So I like that this game introduced a challenge mode. I like that they introduced a harder difficulty. My intention with the harder difficulty is to make it even harder for myself so that I can enjoy the fights a little more, which is what I'm doing. It's going well so far, but I'm basically trying to create fights that are intense and down to the wire, even though it's a slow-paced tactical game. So even if you're just watching, every fight, look at Twitch chat. I am looking at Twitch chat. Every fight could be adorable. Like, not adorable. I'm fucking... My brain's melting because I had Narum. Every fight, if you get the opportunity, I need to talk to you tomorrow. I have a few questions and stuff about earlier that I don't really want to ask. Just DM me, man. My DMs are always open. Just DM me. When I can respond, I will. I meant to say I wanted to make each fight very challenging and very difficult and down to the wire. And what I said was I wanted to make each fight adorable because you said adorable with the chocobos. And I'm like, while they look cute, they are vicious. So my brain did the thing where I connected two different words that were not at all what I meant to say together. I want to make these fights adorable. Wait, that's not right. Nice. Murdered it. It's done. See? And that's how we do it. I think I did get a ton of JP because we tailwind. Like, lowering their stats and raising ours is how we made this fight winnable. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Made this fight winnable. So, equipment abilities. And this is what I was saying earlier to you, Daylox, because my character now is level 19, right? If I get into a random battle, it'll be against level 19 monsters. Well, my equipment is made for level 4 and level 3 characters. So, my equipment and where the monsters are not lined up.
You need to make progress in the story.
I need to make story progress in order to unlock new equipment. Otherwise,
also resupply. Don't forget to resupply.
Yes, I do need a resupply. Good call. I'm going to go with steel weapon. We want those. Steel armor. And then sticky fingers will... Nope, not that one, not that one. No, I'm just looking at what I got. Cool. He's learning passive skills from the knights, though, which is nice.
So the gray kitty is not in the bed. He's next to the bed. The darkness kitty is on the behind us on his usual spot.
Darkness kitty is on his dark spot.
And The orange floof and the squirrel are on my desk.
You could see, look, if you look closely, you can see he's on the edge of the bed, not on the bed, like the little punk that he is. He just won't sleep on the bed itself. Look at him, dude. Look at him. Yes, hello. Yes, hello, Gravy. Hello, Gray boy. He just bit me. He never done anything. He literally just bit me for petting him. Hey, don't be. Stop biting me, you little bastard. All I'm doing is petting him and he bit my hand. I'm being nice. Stop it. I'm being nice. Stop. Get this duster out of the way. Yeah. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous animal, dude. He's such a punk.
He also like really loves Hildine. Like he climbs on him. He
Don't
like
bite.
rubs against
Stop.
him.
Stop it.
Oh, you could show your tactics figures too.
Bite me. Hey, you little bastard. He's so mean. Look.
He's ready. He's ready. He's filled with righteous fury.
I'm just trying to pet you. I'm just trying to pet you. Don't bite me. I'm trying to be nice. I'm being nice. Don't bite me. I'm being. Don't. No biting.
He's just slowly biting.
No biting. Good boy. Ah, no biting. Ah, you fucker!
He got that whole finger in his mouth.
He put my whole finger in his mouth. What did I just get? What just happened? What did we just... We got a new member. Nice. Thank you.
There's like a special noise.
First time I've heard that on stream. Freaking cats, man. He bit me hard. He's such a jerk, dude. He's sitting on my desk.
You know, it's rude to point at things.
He's sitting on my desk biting me. It's such a jerk cat, dude.
CQC.
He was CQCing me. I can't see who redeemed or who subscribed, but thank you. It'll pop up, I'm sure, eventually. I just missed it. I missed it on screen. I don't know. It was an on-screen notification. Maybe TikTok. Either way, thank you. Whatever it was, thank you. Let me see here. All right. So we have all those skills. Oh, look, we unlocked Dragoon. Nice.
I can't see it. It's behind you.
But we unlocked Dragoon, which is good.
You have to believe.
Yes, we have to believe. Knight
Black
Zeroden
Mage
is
is back
ready to
there,
learn
too.
all the things. Zeroden's ready to learn all the knight skills. Yep, he mastered knight. He is a master knight. So now Zeroden will become a monk.
As you wish.
Perfect. A monk.
What is it?
And Chrysidra, what have you learned?
Have I learned all the things?
Not yet. You're going to be a chemist for a little while longer. Chemist is one of those abilities that they're one of those jobs that does take kind of a long time because there's so many different items.
Cleansing things.
Yeah. But once you hit level 8, I'm going to move you off of it. I'm going to move you off of it onto a different class.
So you're going to pick up the skills you actually want instead of all of them.
Rend armor. Rend magic. Rend MP. That should be good.
I'm the chemist. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get to Egros.
Not a story.
What madness possessed
Wow,
you that you would
that's a
abandon
really
your
long title.
posts to traipse about the desert?
So Dice Dog is mad that we went to the desert instead of guarding the castle, and he's giving us a little dressing down.
Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak. Be quick with it.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray?
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed?
I think Dystarg's voice is Clive, and I think Ramza's voice is the guy who played Joshua.
Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as Baals to bear the burden of example. Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystarg? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what.
If you paid attention right there,
Marquis was no small feat.
if you paid attention right there, right, Ramza and Delita bowed immediately. Weren't you're scratching your leg? I'm looking at your face. They bowed immediately, and Argath took a second because remember he's not from this land, so he looked at them first and then he bowed.
It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Dystarg's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon.
So this is Duke Larg. He is the ruler of Ivalice.
Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your eyes. I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystarg. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders.
So it sounds like Dystarg and Duke Larg were up to a plot. They put up Gustav to kidnapping the Marquis. Remember, the Death Brigade or the Corpse Brigade very clearly said this is not how we do business. And Wiegraf went over there to kill him because of what he did. But he did it under the secret.
They were framing.
Yeah, they basically were framing the Corpse Brigade.
And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor bound to acquiesce.
So the plot was to get the
Your
Marquis's
half-brother's
support.
deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
So Duke Larg isn't really like the ruler yet. But...
He's
Cat,
not-
what is this?
Dukes are usually relatives of royalty.
He just leapt all over it and knocked everything off.
Indeed, my dear
You
friend.
know that, right?
I trust you will not fail me.
Perfect, kitty. He's a demon, Adnarim. He's a demon. Be not fooled. Looks like there's a new rumor in the tavern.
Rumor, mind you.
Chris, you get to read this one.
Which one? capital is rife with rumors that King Orderi III's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. Although official word is that he's been steadily improving since his collapse at Prince Ornis's birthday celebration, looks on the faces of his aides tell a different story. If the king should pass without naming a regent for the young prince, a battle between the council and the crown over succession seems inevitable. Many pray for the king's swift recovery, that needless conflict be averted.
Now that you're done reading this silly voice, do you understand what should happen?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Wait, let me read it
Yeah,
again.
yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Read it again, motherfucker.
I'll read it with my brain, not with my mouth. I can't do both.
All right, I'm gonna have a Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know why she went and sat in my seat. She just wanted it's like to be like Zeroden for a moment. She wanted to experience it.
I don't think that's necessary.
Anything else?
Need anything else? I don't.
See you again.
So the king is in pretty poor health.
Basically, and he hasn't named a successor
He
yet.
doesn't have it. Because this is prior to the 50-year war, right?
No, this is afterward.
Most apps.
Well, that rumor was about prior to?
No, that's now. That's a new rumor that just came in.
So it's like a repeat of the prior?
No, it's just it's a continuation.
May I help with all to come back?
Okay, now there's a new area that's been unlocked down here. We're going to lead one of the sieges after the Death Brigade, after the Corpse Brigade. So we're going after the Brigand's Den.
Yeah, but aren't they being framed?
But Ramza doesn't know that.
But he talked to, what's his face? Weezegraph.
What? Weegraph.
Weegraph.
Right. He doesn't, but he still doesn't know that Death Brigade was not like behind the Marquis kidnapping in total. Right now they're marching on the Death Brigade's sieges.
You can trust me.
Okay. This should be an interesting fight with no
You
knights.
did restock, right?
Huh? I didn't, but I don't need it. I think we'll be all right. With no knights, we are up against, I don't know. And just the three of us? You think we can do it? We got this. Right? Right.
The story thing, right?
Right.
Yeah, it should be easy.
We got this. Well, you're still in chemist, and he's a thief.
We have lost
is
contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
So that's Gustav's sister, probably?
Yeah. That's Gustav's sister.
She's sounding like he's dead,
I
so.
owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
Knock him out immediately.
I'm going to knock him out immediately. He's an insufferable twat. So this is Maluda. The objective is to defeat her, not defeat the group. She is the primary objective.
She's the win condition. But you're gonna knock everybody out?
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
Oh, such a
You've
twat.
been less than we from the
moment your baseball father fell upon your mother, it was a gutter so you
Did you say that on stream? Now you know why I hate Argath. He's a fucking asshole.
He literally looks at that nobility as higher, as supreme humans.
I feel so vindicated because I told you from the get-go, I'm like, I don't like Argath. He's a twat. And here you are. Firsthand how much of a twat he is. He is so hateable. You've been less than.
And he acts like he's all like high and mighty. He's an apprentice.
I know. He acts like he's the greatest
like
shit.
the leader of the soldiers.
I know. You've been less than we from the moment you were base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter you saw you sired.
That's gross.
That is such an asshole thing to say.
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
By whose decree?
Stab him.
Who decides such foul and absurd things?
I already have a sneaking suspicion why Galita switches sides.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods? No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
What an asshole.
That they're not even worthy of being valued by God.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
And you say no?
My turn.
Fucking die.
Beat him up. Beat him up for all of us.
I'm about to freaking give him a little what for.
Yeah. Nice. Now kick him while he's down.
No! What the fuck?
Oh.
Delita, what are you doing? Great.
No, he's gotta heal.
Yep.
He's gotta heal himself.
Motherfucker.
Mistakes were made. You gotta take them both out.
He was just talking about your peeps, Delita.
Well, Roby Burt wanted him to get Phoenix down so he could beat him up again.
I even impress myself.
You want to see something cool, Chris? See this thief right here?
Uh-huh.
Watch this. I cast fist!
Damn it.
Dang, you punched him in the butt.
I can do this.
Nice, they knocked them both out. You should just let me take care of that guy.
You're not gonna get your turn fast enough.
Have you now?
See, I cast thunder on us in the middle of a rainstorm. That's gonna hurt.
Is that gonna hurt their own people? No?
Nope, it hurts. It hits in a plus. Plus pattern.
Of course.
I'm going to punch the shit out of those priests.
What? That's
Wow.
kind of rough.
Okay, no worries. We'll be just fine because Chris is gonna come over here and be like, "Hey, drink this."
He's just gonna throw it at your head.
Perfect.
Heal, bastard.
It healed. It worked.
Eat this potion.
I won't stop now. It's time.
Things look bleak.
Oh shit!
Good.
It's knocked out.
There's fun.
I can't get far enough away. I can't get far enough away. Those thieves can jump. I think. I attack. Oh! I can hit him really hard. I can kill this guy. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Out of the way, loser.
I will not give up.
Your turn won't come fast enough.
Why?
Ooh. Good evade. Nope, I can't evade a spell.
I found it.
You'll get your turn first, so. Casting Blizzard. I know what to do. I'm gonna throw an item at you. Or throw an item at Zeroden or Ramza.
Thanks.
Nope, I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna stand right by this guy and just stare him in the eyes.
Nice.
My turn.
Fool.
Damn it. Evaded. Another one.
It's up to me.
Nice. That thief actually pushed me out of thunder. Which means that I can't do anything yet. Just gotta let Ramsey get hit for now.
I must press on.
If I stand next to this guy and don't attack him, I'll get healed. So I think I'll just do that. And meanwhile, I'll steal his... Wait. What he's got? I'll steal his weapon. I missed, but that's okay. Beautiful. Wait. Oh no, she's gonna one-shot you. That means I gotta kill her. We have to kill her now. She must die now.
Wherever I'm needed.
Damn.
It's time.
I don't know if I can win this. I think I played this one poorly. I can't. Everyone's dead. I have three characters and they're all dead. And the only one left is Ramzad. He's a thief. So he doesn't have the damage to kill her. Nor does he have the health. Oh, we wiped out. We wiped out. No, she died, but we wiped out. Nope.
You must survive.
I know. I kind of messed up by not giving monk skills to Zeroden, because not having any monk skills as a monk really hurt us. Let's see. See if I have the ability to. Yeah, I need at least to learn some abilities, and I don't have the ability to learn anything. Okay, well that explains why I didn't learn anything.
So why don't you change him back to
No, it's fine. I can win. I just got to play better.
I am ready.
To battle!
How can you know we are not? Do you know? Well, you call.
I'm going to let them go ahead and throw themselves out instead of trying to kill them. And then I will Tailwind. Tailwind Zeroden. His damage is pretty deadly in this, so I need him to stay alive. Let them feed. Let Argath and Delita be dumb. Of course. Why wouldn't Argath get himself attacked and then end up hitting me instead? That's cool. Get lost, nerd.
A step forward.
Good. And then Ramsey can come up here and... Actually, let me see what weapons these guys have. Mage Masher, Mage Masher. Luta's got a Iron Sword and Chainmail, nothing crazy. Yeah, we're good. Her pummel hits really hard. I gotta change Zeroden's counter skill. Kill Zeroden.
The time is now.
Yo, FF Taxis PS1 got a nostalgia boner, bro. This game is I'm really enjoying the remake. So they added a lot of really cool stuff for this one, and if you like the original, man, you'll love this. This is just so good. And get out of here, loser.
Good night, X-Man. Thanks for being here and hanging
See you,
out with
X-Man.
us today. Yeah, it seems like they really did a good job of not adding too much, but adding the things that you'd really want from the original without ruining it, you know?
The voice acting is good. I like the little chat in the middle of the fight too. It's nice. No problem. We're good. We're actually in really good shape right now. We got 3 enemies left. We've got 2 standing. I think if we can get Ramza up, items, Phoenix down, should be fine. Yeah, he'll get up.
Let's fight that.
And then I will beat the ever-loving dog Tar. Woo-Taru, what's going on, pal? How'd your night go, bro? Woo-Taru, I'm sticking to what we talked about. 2 hired heroes playing on hard mode. We ran it back. Bro, you should have seen one of the fights we did earlier. It was rough. He said, I hate chocobos.
No substitute for experience?
No, Chris,
I said that. I was like, this is probably the first Final Fantasy game I've ever played, seen played, where I actually don't like the chocobos.
Chocobos are vicious, dude. They're horrible. I hate chocobos. But, yeah, this game will make you hate chocobos for sure.
They come in, they stab you, they counterattack you, they run away, they heal themselves, and then they heal other things, and then they come back.
Woo-Taru, I fought a fight where I had 6 enemies, 3 chocobos, 2 goblins, and a red panther. And I had 4 characters because I didn't hire anyone else. And I'm like level 14. And so that
right
means
now, he's actually only doing this with Three
characters, yes.
Well, 4 counting Ramza, right?
No, 3.
Oh, 3, it's right. It's just you, me, and Ramza. That's it, right?
Just 3 characters.
Don't let her cast anything!
I'm not going to. I'm going to kill her.
It's over!
It's over!
It's over! Woodroo, you've been streaming an insane amount of time on this. How far are you now?
There's another way.
Took me 2 hours to beat. Dude. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. We got this. Phoenix down. Get up. Get up. Midway through chapter 4. Yeah, I'm not rushing it. I'm really savoring it, bro. Wootru, I'm making this as hard as possible. Chapter 1 can be the absolute hardest chapter if you play this way. Like, I don't know how you're going about it, but going about it the way that I'm going about it is really, really difficult. Let's see here.
Yeah, throw some of the green juice at her face.
I won't die here.
I don't think he rushed it because he's been streaming like 12 plus hours a day.
Look at that.
30 plus hours.
Look at the abilities we're stealing.
Whoa, that's pretty good. Oh, you better
Oh
watch
my
out.
god, dude.
You're lucky he evaded that.
That was close. That's okay. As long as Zeroden lives, we're good. Zeroden will just be like, boop, right in the butt. But before we do that, let me think. Okay. Zeroden will get another turn before she does.
She can do that whirlwindy thingy and kill both of them.
But Zeroden gets another turn first. And watch what happens here.
I must press on.
So it's worth it. Zeroden can then retrieve the box. Yeah, Ramza can retrieve the box. Tailwind. If I tailwind Zeroden, I could tailwind Ramza. He'll get his turn again before she does. Maybe. Let's see. It's not. Ah, it is enough! We're good! We're good. We're Gucci.
I won't die here.
I will not give up.
Perfect. Okay. Now, no matter who she hits,
You're going for the weapon.
No.
I was gonna
This is a big
say.
risk. If she goes after Zeroden first, it could be over.
Yeah, because you can't kill her.
He might be able to. No, he won't be able to kill her in one shot.
Oh, she's running.
No,
She's running.
she's going after Zeroden.
Oh.
So
Damn. Oh no, I think I just inted.
Oh, grab the crystal.
I'm going to. Can't throw a rock at her, but I can heal. But can I kill her fast enough before you die, is the question.
Well, I have like 2 turns left.
All right, we're good. As long as I can get 2 attacks in and I don't miss. If I don't miss this next attack, we're good. Down to the wire, dude.
Always bringing
It's
it down
always
to the
down to the wire.
man.
She's gonna heal on the crystal. Wait!
He counted.
No! She's at 1 HP! Come on! No! Dude, come on! No way! No way!
The
Oh my
timing.
god!
You got greedy. You got
I did get greedy.
You coulda just
Damn
killed
it!
her, and you
I
got
know! I got greedy, dude. I got
You
so
got
greedy. Oh no, man. See, Woodroo, the way that I'm playing this game, way more exciting. This is very exciting way to play, dude. And every fight, every single battle has come down to this. Okay. Let's try it again. Damn, man. Fudge, dude. That was so close.
Right.
I gotta wait. I gotta pay attention. I'm pretty sure it's a bot, Chris. I don't care. It's pretty sure it's just a bot. Yeah, it's all good. Tactics is still brutal. I'm happy. Yeah, Sean, so what's going on in this mode is the way that I'm playing it, there's 3 difficulties, right? The way we're used to, which is the normal mode, and there's a way up above it called Tactician, which is hard mode. We're playing on hard mode. And we're playing with, instead of 5 hired characters, or 4 hired characters, we're playing with 2.
So half the number of hired characters.
Yeah.
And it didn't have a hard difficulty in the original,
it did not.
Right?
So this is like...
Just like New Game Plus without the plus.
Yeah. This New Game Plus with newbie equipment.
This is like the master mode.
Pretty much. And I would have it no other way.
Everything lies.
And if I wanted to, I could kill Maluda right away and win. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to steal their souls.
Yeah, I need to marinate in the water for a little bit.
Shut up, loser.
Hi. I'm gonna throw a potion at your head.
Yeah, throw some of that blue water at me.
It's time.
That was green water.
Was blue, and I saw it. I seen it. I seen it with my eyes.
You're blue-green colorblind. Let's go, 6'3". Congrats.
Oh, nice, 6 foot. Welcome home, pal.
More
of course, yeah, obviously, that's how it works.
Bonus luck stats, you know.
Get punched, idiot.
Step forward. Right.
You're next, priest. Oh, shit. Okay. The battle has now changed. They just killed you, so I have to kill her in 3 turns. Without dying. Successfully. Ow. I might get it. There's no shot. I can't reach there.
What?
Your body is blocking my ability to hit Maluda.
Why can't you stand in that one water square, but you can stand in the other one?
I can't go on.
Damn, dude.
My turn.
Need to block her.
Why could she stand in that square?
She could, but I couldn't reach it.
But you could go around it? That doesn't make any sense.
Watch this. We'll be all right. Actually, I think I saved you here.
Now I'm taking a dirt nap.
I think I saved
Roby.
you here. If as long as Zeroden doesn't miss. Nice. We get. We see.
Hey, you got too greedy last time. But you did lose all those skills you stole.
That's fine.
Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Good night, Psych.
Good night, Cyclone.
You see how hard the monk hits? He just like punches and just knocks them right out.
Yeah, when I was hanging out.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth.
Take his instead.
She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the...
Shout out my boy Woodroo, by the way. Okay. Guys, if you didn't already, please make sure you guys follow Woodaroo. We love Woodaroo. He's a good guy, man. He's a regular in this channel. I see him all the time. I hang out in his stuff too. Another VTuber, loves Final Fantasy Tactics. He's been rushing at this game. So if you haven't already, please make sure you give him a follow.
Not rushing as in speed running. Rushing is like dedicating a lot of time to it.
Yes. And he honestly, Woodaroo has been doing the whole VTubing thing for a very long time. He's done a lot of very interesting stuff. I can't pretend I haven't learned a thing or two from him as well. So definitely give him a follow. He's somebody worth watching. Give me 1 second.
He also helped me flush Zeroden in a toilet at one point.
Shut up.
He was the king.
I will throw you back in that lava where I pulled you out of. I'm now 100% new gamer, house gamer. Congratulations, 6 foot, man. It's a good feeling, man. It's a good feeling. All right.
We were talking. He made a lot of like self improvements.
It's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the story.
It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down.
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
I mean, Delita has a lot more cause to feel relatable to them because
it has to do with commoners.
Yeah, he's a commoner. He just happens to be on a different side. He happily works with the
Rams
nobles.
is kind of in the middle, though, isn't he? Like only half noble.
Yeah, he's a bastard.
Yeah, he's a bastard child. Yeah.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
What's our cause?
You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done?
A pox on your pity, indeed.
I mean, like, Ramza didn't kill her brother. She doesn't know that, and she won't believe him because she just sees Beowulf and doesn't realize that he's not like her brother.
She's actually doing the reverse thing of judging nobles, just like they're looking at commoners.
She's being judged.
Argath is looking at commoners.
Argath is a piece of shit.
He is a piece
how
of shit.
can you listen to Ramza's honeyed words when Argath is next to you spewing that vile?
Yeah, basically ordering you to murder.
Pretty much.
Calling them less than humans.
Yeah. At that moment, in Egros, the Beowulf Mance.
No! I won't go! Release me!
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh, yeah. Time to cut my losses. Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes, I know.
Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
What's going on, Frosted Poppy Angel? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just enjoying the story right now, Final Fantasy Tactics, before we move on to the combat. This is a kind of a pivotal moment in the game where Tetra has just been kidnapped by the Corpse Brigade, and they try to take Alma, who is the main character's sister, Tetra being Delita's sister. They've successfully kidnapped and ran off with her.
Is Alma's voice actor the same as Final Fantasy 16 too? There are a lot of similar voice actors from there.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Oh, you're welcome, Frosty. Thanks for being here.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog!
Someone! Anyone!
It's kind of a bad situation. So, hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a huge favor. Hit the like button. If you're watching on TikTok, do me another huge favor. Just spam the like button. It helps introduce new souls, bring them into the stream. Let's meet new folks. You know what I'm saying? The fact that subtitles appear when you speak is awesome. Yes. That was something I really, really wanted. I definitely wanted that because I didn't realize how helpful that would be to some people. Because like I know some people have a hard time hearing, or they would like maybe they're like, I had a couple people that come in that were deaf, and I didn't realize that having subtitles even in English, because I thought maybe I'd need to translate them, but even in English would be very helpful for them. But so far so good. Yeah, but sometimes the subtitles get it wrong, but it's pretty good overall.
I'm told you handled your duties most
Partially because he
efficiently.
talks too fast.
Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands, and take a much-deserved rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for we Graf foals.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
All right, before we begin, we'll let him talk the first line.
It's through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Pacific Rim, Privet Zero to Privet Pacific. I have one question about Awakened Warrior. Forget this thing. Yeah, ask, bro.
Frosted Poppy Angel, thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. And hello to you.
Chrysidra also is obviously my significant other. She also streams. And so, oh, you didn't shout yourself out today. Can we get a shout out for you, please? This is Chrysidra.
Yeah, I typically stream prior to Zeroden and then raid into him some days. And I have never seen Tactics played. I'm not really a fan of the turn-based strategy games. However, he's doing all the battle parts and just allowing me to experience the story parts, which is much better for me.
Yeah, I'm doing all the tedious stuff that she doesn't like, but I love. So this is a win-win for me. I really, really enjoy this game, so.
Here it is. If you play BDO, I primarily play BDO. I play Succession, Nova. I like doing quests and lore content. I also just like chit-chatting. We chat a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Guys, yeah, check her out, guys. Go, if you haven't followed her and you follow me, you're missing it. You're messing up. So follow her. Okay, so Delita, obviously very emotional. His sister's kidnapped, and he does not like how Dice Darg is reacting to her kidnapping. He's giving her, he's saying some stuff that sounds nice, but
he's like, "Oh, I did things," but he's not being specific.
Correct.
And who knows how much danger she's in, basically.
Right on.
Calm myself. My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
Like, if they took Alma, I don't think they would be... I think they would be like him.
The teacher is the only person he has in the world that's a tie to his family. His parents are dead. Left mouse button gives 32 attack. I make this left mouse button or Q block, but I remember I make 32 attack, push left mouse button between two skills. What skill is that? You can do that by going into ankle break and then grave digging. If you want the buff, it's ankle break, grave digging. If you do it fast enough, it'll do the left mouse button buff. I hope that's helpful. All right, let's keep watching. So yeah, so Delita's obviously distraught. Like this is his only link to the world.
Yeah, and he's thinking, if I'm feeling this way about my sister, they obviously aren't treating it as severe because it's not Alma.
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Ramza. Are you all right? I'll be fine.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
Thank you for the follow there, Smack My Cactar.
You call my
What
brother
a fitting name.
Here comes Argath to Argath it all up.
Oh man, just punch him in the
Yeah,
face before he says anything.
I think it's so funny how quickly you've joined my side on the Argath hate train.
He's such a pompous asshole.
He is an asshole.
I don't like it.
You know why I didn't choose to save him.
I do.
True.
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Oh my. Punch him in the face, please.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Why, you?
What? A scumbag. Yeah, please.
Stop this, Delita!
No, don't stop him.
Release me! Damn you, Ramza!
Release him.
Release me!
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man.
No, it's not age gated.
You were born Delita.
It's not age gated in here. However, I will say that I do swear from time to time. So as long as that's not an issue for you, then it's not an issue at all. I have my own kids that.
Not excessive.
Yeah, I have my own kids that watch my stream from time to time.
I mean, he just cursed in the game.
Yeah, pretty much. But I was about to say, you consider damn a curse. I don't consider damn a curse.
Well, it's technically, it's what, like 13 to 18 is parental guidance suggested, and then after that's mature rated. I think is this a mature rated game or is it PG?
know. Either way, yeah, not age gated. I like I said, I have my own kids, and sometimes they watch my stream, so I try to behave. So that's the best I can offer.
It's in moderation and not at all lewd.
Now back to the insufferable Argath. Just got punched in the face because he deserved it, and he had this snappy remark on the way back.
He shouldn't hold him back. You should just let him beat the crap out of him.
You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us.
Yeah. He grew up with this guy as his brother, and he's saying that he doesn't belong in the world and that he's not one of them. Like, yeah, let him go, Ramza.
Fucking Christ,
beat
dude.
the crap out of this. He's a pile of shit.
I can't stand Argath so much, dude. You meet him in the first, you're like, oh, I'm gonna help this guy, and then you're like, this guy's helpful. He is terrible.
There's actually a character in BDO on a side quest like this who's an asshole to you.
Yeah, let's do this.
It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind.
Playthings?
You were a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I'm sure. even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Rams's judgment.
Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramsar.
No.
Are we not friends?
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
The brigade makes its base at Zeroden. Your Lord Brother told me himself. You've no hope of reaching the fortress from 4. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Be gone!
Man, I can't stand him, dude. He's such an asshole.
Do we ever have to see him again? Can we not see him again?
Yeah, get out of my party.
Yeah,
go away.
Go away.
Take the leave. Bye.
You're no longer a guest.
Yeah, you're not a guest here anymore. You're not welcome.
Nobody wants you here.
No one wants you here. Have you hydrated and eaten well today? I have. Frosted Poppy. Fun fact for you, since you are new to the stream. I am active duty military, so I work out and I eat right and I do all the things I need to do in order to sustain my active duty military lifestyle. In fact, I worked out just before I went live today, so it worked out nicely.
It's true.
Yeah.
We went for a run.
There is a interaction at Mandalia Plain, but before we do that, I want to see if there's something. Well, there's something in the tavern. So, Chris, I'm going to let you read The Corpse Brigade Destroyed for us. Best rumor
Okay. You heard? The Corpse Brigade, worst band of outlaws to terrorize Galleon in recent memory, been defeated thanks to the combined efforts of the 4 great knightly orders, led by the Order of Northern Sky. The order has announced that some 700 of the brigands have been captured and more than 3,000 killed in the campaign to bring the Corpse Brigade to justice. The brigade's leader, Weegraf Falls, has yet to be captured, but a representative of the Northern Order has sworn that it's merely a matter of time before Falls is brought to justice.
Got one more for you. Actually, I'll read this next one, the assassination attempt.
Yeah. Do your best rumor voice.
I got it. Now, there's been some rumblings. While the Corpse Brigade has been vanquished, their leader, Weegraf Falls, continues to evade justice. And even as the Order of the Northern Sky worked to round up the last of the brigade, surviving members led an attack on the manse of the esteemed House Beowulf in the Igros. Their target is said to have been none other than Duke Log's advisor, Count Dicedog Beowulf. Fortunately, the attempt was thwarted.
Need anything else?
So the brigade was like severely cut down.
Yeah, they were. Remember that
practically destroyed.
That attack that you did, when you encountered Maluda, you were destroying one of several forts. That was the whole thing. He's like, oh, we're leading a 4-pronged attack. We want you to lead one of them. You're going to destroy this base. We're going to destroy this base. So they destroyed a boatload of bases. All the Corpse Brigade hideouts were annihilated. So now they were desperate. So that attack on Ikros was born out of desperation.
Nighty-night, Adniram.
Sleep well, Adniram. I'm not long behind.
Get a good rest. So even though they wiped him practically out, the leader escaped.
Weegraf Falls.
Weegraf.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went after Dicestarg, but they failed.
Mm-hmm.
So instead they kidnapped Petra. They
were just kidnapping whatever they could to get out of there.
Yeah, they basically, because they tried to take Alma too, but they were stopped, right?
Okay, let's...
Like a last-ditch effort to maintain their control.
Yeah. Let's learn some abilities here. We can steal some shields. Steel Heart lets you woo. Lets you woo a member of the opposite sex.
Wow. I'm kind of curious if there's going to be a voice line with that.
It's basically charm. You charm. Now I've unlocked some job skills for my monk, and these are pretty good. Monk's got some really strong skills. Cyclone is really
Magic
good.
does damage
Cyclone
around.
Chakra is really, really strong. It's a self-heal.
That's like in Final Fantasy VII,
Right.
right?
It's a self-heal with no MP, and Revive is a self-res, or it's a res again to an ally with no MP. So really, really strong. Monks are ridiculously strong class.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier that Woodaroo was talking about how Monk is like the strongest class in the game. He had like a whole team of them, and he had like a team of dragoons or something like that.
I believe that. It's tempting to, but I don't want to do that. I want to make this
I
hard.
think it's interesting that he has several teams, I guess.
Yeah, it's cool because this one gives you loadouts. Like you can have a bunch of loadouts, and you can just change your loadout on the fly. I love that.
That's cool. Yeah.
But Woodaroo, how have you found your playthrough? Are you going? What are you finding ways to challenge yourself, or are you just trying to like straight up power through it and blast through it? Like what's your game plan on this?
Thank you for.
Let's see, I can get some more high potions because they were helpful.
Thank you very. Will that be all?
Because while it's tempting to like build the most powerful build, it's just not what I want. It is challenging in Tactician. I'm playing in Tactician with the 2 hired characters.
He's only using myself and himself.
Yeah, I'm only using myself and Chris.
2. He's using us 2
with
Ramza
Ramza
and whoever else the game gives us, and he's knocking out the guest characters because he can't
See,
control
I'm
them.
playing in Tactician. Yep. Okay. Let's go see what's cutscene is.
Just trying to like add a nightmare difficulty.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power, but I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
I'm doing the same thing, Woodaroo. I'm mastering all the classes before I swap. So there's no swapping before we master. At least level 8. Might not pick up all the skills, but at least level 8. All right. I'm going to call it here. We are going to raid out. So I know exactly who we're going to raid, but let's consume the souls we've collected first.
Thanks everyone for being here. I need to see all the 3 stars. Oh, is that what it is?
All right, everybody. Thank you guys for being here, guys. I truly have no stream without you guys, and I had such amazing support. Evaldi coming in here and dropping giga subs on us, and all the follows and all the new friends we've made. Frosted, thank you for jumping in with us. Wutru, thank you for raiding. Rathian raided us earlier as well, and Chris, you as well. I know exactly who I'm going to raid. I'm going to raid somebody who's playing Final Fantasy Tactics that I've never met. It is another male VTuber, and he does not look like a degenerate, which is so rare.
And he has armor.
So we are going to raid him.
Thank you all you.
Thank you guys all. God bless you guys. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, he's been playing this every day.
We're going to play this every day. Every day until we beat it. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Come back for some more Final Fantasy Tactics action, guys. Have a great night, and God bless.
Lots of lovely viewers. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow.